Hey, hey, hey. How's everyone doing? Looking angular, my guy? Yeah. Honestly, that's a great way to describe. Looking angular, I'll take it, man. I am looking angular. Look at that. Anybody want to get a protractor on this? Like, dude, I'm looking obtuse, bro. You see this? You see this angle here? Anybody want to calculate the hypotenuse here? I'm saying it's looking good. It's looking good. Get out your protractors, ladies and gentlemen. All right, my mic sounds off. 1 second. 1 second. Continue to hold. Okay. Does it sound better now? That should sound better. Oh, no, I took it as a compliment. I took angular as a compliment. All right, I took it as a compliment. Hopefully the mic sounds better now. We good? Did that fix the issue? I think the audio looks better on the mic, so much better. Perfect. That's what I want to hear. Music to my ears. Look, I think overall, I am gonna stick with this hair. Now it is a little hard to manage at times. Okay, here's the thing about my hair. Okay, it hates to be tamed. All right, it hates it. Like, that's the reason the messy hairstyle kind of worked a bit for me, is because the parts that are untamed don't stick out. But I mean, look, I took a hair dryer to this little section here. All right, I took a hair dryer, I held it in position, I curled the brush like I'm supposed to, but I put product. This shit does not want to get in line. But you know what? It adds character. All right, it adds integrity. It adds genuity. Okay, so we're gonna spin it into a pro. Okay, it adds character. Yes, it adds character. So that's how I'm gonna just let it rock. All right, it's gonna be mostly tamed. I've been digging getting some more volume, some swirling in there. Like people were saying, get a bit angular with it. I think it's been working out for me. What time is it? I'm in EST. So it's 8 p.m. It's 8 p.m. EST. That's gonna how you're gonna spin your own wild hair? Yeah. Crowns of Guilt, do you truly have like a crown of hair that's going wild? Is your hair literally a crown of guilt? Or a crown of... I don't know, I'm trying to think of a term to describe hair. Curly. Oh, okay. My hair is not curly at all. My hair is very, very straight. I have to use product to make it not straight, so... I'll be honest, I think this works for me, okay? I don't know if I could pull off curly hair, you know? Just curly enough to be annoying. Fair enough, I can see it getting annoying. But overall, I mean, curly over time, yeah, I've heard your hair changes over time. I don't know how it'll change for me. I don't know what the future holds in store, alright? I'm just putting one foot in front of the other, you know? But so far, so good in the hair department, okay? Not everybody, even nowadays my age, not everybody's blessed to have a full head of hair, man. The hairline sometimes just comes for you, alright? It attacks, alright? So, you know, another thing with this hairstyle is like, you know what? If I got a full head of hair, I gotta use it, man. Alright? I gotta use it. Pavise hair and beard, TK Bad Moon. Do I look like the moon in Bad Moon? Like, the moon has a face, right, when she does TK Bad Moon? Do I look like the face that it does if I go like... It's like angled, like it spins into... You know? I could see it, maybe. I could see it. But I think that the main difference from how I'm wearing my hair now to how I was wearing it back when I had a similar hairstyle to this is that I'm adding more... I don't know, there's more going on, you know? There's more going on. Because before, it was like purely slicked back with not really any spikes or anything going on. So I think this time around, it looks better. More product? No. Actually, not more product, to be honest. I think just better hair care in the sense of actually using the hair dryer correctly, you know? Using the hair dryer correctly is more, I think, what it is. I think the one benefit of trying the hair down style is I just got more knowledgeable about how to actually style and use hair. Or like, how to shape my hair. Because before I was kind of clueless on how to shape my hair, so, you know, going with that other hairstyle forced me to learn some things about how to actually shape the hair to be how I want it to. So, I mean, there's still a few more steps I need to get in. I need to get better brushes, to be honest. I really would need to get like a skeleton brush or a brush with better airflow. I think that's why I haven't quite tamed this. I think if I get a brush with better airflow that lets me like attack this hair a bit better, I think I can get it to work, but I just have a very default brush. So, with no airflow. So I don't think that's gonna work, you know? Skeleton brush, yes. It's a bone zone brush, you know? What do I think on people that use no hair products or style? The no style is a style, though. It's a choice. Some people are blessed, man. Some people are blessed, they just wake up and they just don't even have to do shit because, you know, they were born that way. They came up the womb with their hair styled or something. I don't know what the fuck, you know? Some people, they're just blessed, but, you know, the majority of people aren't. But it's honestly, it's not a lot of effort to get it, you know, get things up and running, you know? Blessed mostly due for a haircut. I should have gotten this hair actually cut before the holidays because now I have to wait until after the holidays to get this cut. So I've got to commit to this for the next 2 weeks. So we'll see how big it gets. It might get a little out of control, to be honest. The volume might get a little crazy. I'm going to be real with you. It might get crazy volume because like I can't I'm not gonna be able to get it cut for like 2 weeks, man, or not the way I want it to. So I'll have to wait till after the holidays. It should be cut before the next stream, though. I don't know if I'll stream before getting my hair cut after another 2 weeks, man. But look, it doesn't take like a lot. Like, to get my hair to look like this, which in my opinion isn't even exactly where I want it to be yet, it was just a matter of brushing it in the shape I wanted it to be, spinning the brush a bit, and using a hairdryer, and that's about it. Not much else. Like, I used a bit of product, a bit of pomade to like try to get this down a bit, and it didn't really work. My old hairstyle, I was using some texture powder. I do have some like surf tonic as well that sometimes I throw in there, but like, you know, I don't think it's really necessary for this hairstyle. It was more necessary for the old one to really get the texture into the messy top, but not anymore. Now, on the day of Pav Doom, because Pav Doom's the old haircut, the day of Pav Doom, that's a thing where I'm traveling, so I don't have access to the means that I need to get it looking correct. And then not only that, that's after a day of sweating at video games, which is why Pav Doom looks as distinct and as Doom as it does. Is because, first of all, I had just gotten that haircut, so I didn't know how to style it properly. I had just got it cut a week ago, and I was just figuring out what to do with it, so I was way out of my element figuring out how to actually make it look good. Plus, I was traveling, so I didn't have access to hair care products that I usually would. Plus, I spent an all day sweating, like, playing video games, okay? So that's why Pav Doom has the distinct, like, Doom element that's even matched in the hair, man. It's even matched in the hair. The hair is just as Doom as the expression. It's truly incredible. It's the reason the aura of that emote is so potent, man. It's so potent. It's distilled, like, despair. It's distilled despair. What Melee does? No, it's Project M Mario. That's what Project M Mario does to MF, you know? Look, I did well at that tournament. I did well at that bracket. I got top 8 in Project M, alright? I got top 8 in Project M. That was a W day, alright? But, like, you know, at the end of it, you're just kind of, you know, you're exhausted, man. You're exhausted. Because not only at brackets do you have to play, like, a lot of games, but, like, being in spaces, at least for me, with lots of people, is just tiring, man. Like, multiple times during the Gommel, because I was taken at Gommel, multiple times in the Gommel weekend, I just went off on my own to a random park and just chilled out for a few hours. Because, like, when I'm in those convention and tournament spaces, I do not need to interact with another human time, you know? I needed my time not in a space that's loud. So, like, get clean air. Again, I'm gonna have the fucking people on my ass saying, clean air in Toronto. What? That's a city. That's not possible. But, like, look, it's let's just say this. It's clean air compared to a Smash Brothers tournament, okay? That's the standards of air quality I'm dealing with in this situation, in this context, okay? So, like, it's about perspective, okay? It's about perspective. I'm doing my best, alright? I'm doing my best. Alright? I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Look, that's a 24-hour venue, too, okay? That's a 24-hour venue? You think on day 3 in a 24-hour Smash Bros venue? You think I can be in that space and stay, like... that's gotta be, like... I need an air quality measure in there, man. Like... It's certainly an experience, okay? It's certainly an experience. Alright? I imagine you being from Manitoba. Nah, I'm not from Manitoba, eh? I'm a good old Ontario boy. Alright? Good old Ontario boy. I mean, I've been to Manitoba. I've been to Winnipeg. Okay. I will say, Winnipeg, probably one of the most... I mean, most people in the US would be like, what the fuck? Or where the fuck is Winnipeg? All right, any Americans in the chat, do you know where Winnipeg is? Let me know right now. All right. Any Americans, could you tell me where Winnipeg is? Nope. Every Canadian I ask would know where Winnipeg is. But like, no, of course an American or Americans don't know. Canada, 3 dots. Okay, that's cheating. It's in Manitoba. I guess if you're from Minnesota, you would know, yeah. If you're from Minnesota, you'd know where Manitoba or where Winnipeg is. You know? Do I know where Vermont is? Of course I know where Vermont is. What the hell? Dude, I know where... Name a U.S. state, I know where it is, man. If I name a fucking... Yo, any Americans in the chat want to tell me where Prince Edward Island is? Alright? Any takers? Any takers? Nope. Nope. Could I tell apart Colorado and Wyoming? Colorado is south of Wyoming, right? I could tell them apart in the context of the map. Northeast of New Brunswick. Ye Claire, you got it. Correct. Ding, 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 ding. Now, are you Canadian? Or if you know that and you're American, you live in like Maine or something. Alright? Like, that's the only explanation. Is it near Newfoundland? Kinda, I guess. From Kansas? Alright, but then you actually looked at an atlas unlike all your other peers. I knew a kid in middle school from Manitoba wore shorts through the winter. What the fuck kind of people they're making out there? Yep. That's like Manitoba behavior, man. That's hella Manitoba behavior. Alright? Lots of, okay, Torontonians, alright? They have the hashtag We the North. Dude, Toronto, man, they don't know, man. They're playing on easy mode in terms of winter, bro. Alright? You put a person from Toronto in fucking Churchill, or you send a fucking Torontonian to Saskatoon in the winter, they're not gonna survive, man. They're gonna perish. They're gonna be like frozen like Mario does when he hits one of those like ice enemies, man. You know the ice enemies where like you touch them and then like they're stuck in like an ice thing? Like they're like crystallized in ice? That's what happens, man, if you're from Toronto and you get sent to fucking Saskatoon in the winter, man. Alright? You're done for, man. You're doomed. You're actually doomed. Saskatoon, never say that again. Alright? The name is funny on its own. You don't need to, like, make it funnier, man. Alright? You don't need to make a parody of the name Saskatoon. It's already goofy as fuck. It's already funny, man. It's already funny. That's just overkill at that point. It's overkill. But yes, I mean... What was I even talking about? I was talking about... Oh yeah, Winnipeg. I was going to talk about Winnipeg for a second. Yes, I have been to Winnipeg. I will say Winnipeg, probably one of the like most overhated cities in Canada, just by virtue of its reputation. But Winnipeg's actually alright. Alright, it's been a long time since I've been there, but Winnipeg's actually okay. But, I mean, if you tell somebody you live in Winnipeg, it's the type of city where people are like, oh, sorry about that, man. Sorry about that, man. Why is Winnipeg hated? It just has a bad reputation. Like, it's one of those cold... It's a cold city in the middle of nowhere that, like, isn't the wealthiest. So... You know. That's why when you, like, if you say you live in Winnipeg, people are like, I'm sorry. You know? It's that type of place. Isn't that most of Canada? No, not at all. I mean, most of Canada lives in the fucking... within the distance of the St. Lawrence River. Like, in a straight line. So, you know. Isn't that every city ever? No. Not even close. What are you talking about, insane guy? Is that what every city in France is like? Vancouver? Vancouver is alright. I would never live there. But like, yeah, I mean, Winnipeg's truly kind of isolated. The nearest other major city, you'd have to probably drive a long time to get to. You'd have to drive into Saskatchewan to get to the next major city. That'd be your nearest one. But I mean, I've been through most of Canada. I've been to... Basically, the only places I haven't been in Canada, I haven't been to the territories up north. And I haven't been to Newfoundland and Labrador. Those are the two, or those are the places I haven't been. Every other province I've been to in Canada. Those are the only ones I haven't been to. I've also been to all of the northern U.S. states. I've been to California. I haven't been to the Yukon. Yukon's a territory, so that's why I'm categorizing that. I've been to most of the Northeast. I have not been to the South at all. I've never been to Florida or Georgia or Mississippi or Texas. I've never been there. I have been to Mexico. Yeah, I've been to Mexico. Would ever consider moving from Canada? Probably not. You know, I've been seeing a flood of video essays in my feed, alright? And, dude, I don't know why it's trendy right now, but the Canada is collapsing video essay is, like, everywhere in my YouTube feed right now. Like, I swear every other day now there's a new video popping in my feed that's, like, with a graph line going down and being like... I think I saw a video that was like, at least we aren't Canada, in reference comparing like the US to Canada. And I'm like, I'm chilling up here, man. You guys can be in the States, okay? You guys can be in the States. I'm chilling up here, man. All right? I'm chilling up here. Even if, like, you know, look, I'm not gonna claim Canada's killing it right now because that'd just be false. All right? But if I had to choose what side of the border I wanted to live on, okay, I'm going north every time. Like 10 times out of 10. Unless I was like a millionaire, billionaire, in which case, you know, maybe. But I'm not. So, alright. That's probably the only context. Or if my job made me move, you know? Otherwise, I'm picking north of the line every time, bro. I'm picking north of the line every single time. What about moving to New Zealand? I'd move to New Zealand. I'd move to New Zealand. US food is better? What? Your food is literally the same as our food with like minor regional differences. What? I mean, sure, okay. As Canada has plastic money, yep. We do have monopoly money, alright? We do have monopoly money. We don't eat that poutine crap. No poutine slander in the chat, please. Alright? Poutine slander is not allowed in this household. Alright? Also, I do prefer Canadian fast food to American fast food. I think I've talked about this before, but I'm gonna say it. Whatever health regulations we have in place on that fast food, it literally makes it taste better. Like, McDonald's in Canada actually destroys McDonald's in the United States. Alright? It's cheese on fries, yikes. It's cheese curds on fries with delicious gravy and also whatever toppings that your heart's desire. You know, flavor of the week, alright? You can get whatever you want on it. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing, poutine, alright? I don't eat it every day, okay? It's not an everyday go-to meal, bro. But, like, when I do have it, it hits, man. It hits good. It's gravy that got used on fries. Do you not feel sad for it? You are a sad, sad man, Miguel. A very sad man. Alright? Maybe the saddest. Alright? Alright? Have you ever thought that maybe if it's a specialty dish, that, like, the people who make it up here actually put effort into it to make it incredible? Have you ever, like, considered that? Because, like, the poutine here, All right. What's a cheese curd? Squeaky cheese, if you want to call it. You know? I don't know if that helps. I'm trying to give other alternatives. Beaver tails go hard. You know, that's another thing you can only have like once a year or else you'll die. You know, you'll probably like... If you have 2 beaver tails in one day, I think you just fall over dead. You know? I think I think your health bar instantly goes to 0. I'm pretty sure. You know, I'm pretty sure. What's beaver tail? You know what? Maybe the Americans could tank it. Beaver tail is like a pastry. It's like a pastry dessert with a shit ton of like cinnamon sugar. It's fried. It's a big like pad of fried dough with a shit ton of like cinnamon sugar and sweets on it, and they just load that shit up, you know? And it's delicious, but it's an HP, you know, destroyer. Your health status effect will instantly go into like a big red flashing, you're about to die, you know? It sounds disgusting. It's delicious. But only if you have one. Sounds like a churro? It's kind of churro coated a little bit. I'd probably prefer to have a churro over a beaver tail if I'm being real. I think a churro, like a well-made churro with, oh my god, what's, dude, my white Tino is showing. What's the sauce that you dip churro in that's like, not chocolatey? It's chocolatey, but it's not chocolate. What's the sauce called? What the fuck? Oh fuck, I'm a fake Mexican dude. I'm a fake white Tino man. It's not caramel. Nutella? Miguelo, you're not putting Nutella on your fucking churros, are you? Oh, you're not putting... Cabeza, I'm gonna trust you. Okay, no, thank God. Dolce de leche. Yes, dolce de leche. I think that's the one. Dolce de leche. I think that is the one. That sounds correct to me. A churro, dip it in some dolce de leche. You think it's chocolate-like? It's not. That's why I disagreed with myself immediately or added a caveat. It's not the most classical. Look, okay, I'm half white, alright? It gets into the gene pool, and all of a sudden, yes, I'm putting dulce de leche on my churros, okay? I'm sorry, alright? Alright? If I go to Mexico and I walk around, I'm not getting clocked as a local. Let's just say that, alright? So if my tastes have been gentrified, alright? If my tastes have been fucking... nuked, then I'm sorry, okay? They got me, alright? I've been compromised, alright? I'm sorry. But yes. I would rather have a churro over a beaver tail, for sure. Why would you ever need anything wet on your churro? Why would you glaze a donut? Why would you put frosting on a cupcake? Why would you put syrup on ice cream? Okay? If we're asking questions, let's ask all the questions, okay? You know? Why, you know, why would you put gravy on fries? You know, we'll bring it full circle. Look, I'm also a fan of just having a churro without it, man. People put gravy on fries. Don't tell this guy about Canadians, all right? Don't tell this guy about the province of Quebec, all right? Strange encounter, you're gonna lose your mind when you figure out there's a whole world out there, man. There's a whole world. Look, something crunchy and fried dipped in something syrupy can taste incredible. Insane Guy, what even is gravy? Insane Guy, you officially Not only are your gaming opinions now revoked, your food opinions are now revoked. I'm taking your opinions card away. All right. Food opinions are not allowed. Gaming opinions are also not allowed. What else? Your anime opinions can stay. Your anime opinions, they can stay. All right. But like, I'm revoking your license to have an opinion about food or video games. Okay? We eat real food. Oh, dude. Look, I'm not gonna dunk on French cuisine, alright? Because the French and the fine dining is crazy, but you guys be eating fucking snails, dude. Alright? You guys be eating escar motherfucking go. So I'm not gonna take... You know, maybe I can take it from the French, but I'm not gonna take it from you, insane guy, if you're asking what is gravy. Alright? The French, they have the right opinion on bread. I will say that. They have the right opinion on bread. I'll take that. Alright? Yeah, insane guy, what is your favorite food? Alright, your food opinions are getting audited right now. Favorite food. Bets on what insane guy will say. I'm very curious. It's gonna be some, like, bro's actually gonna say ratatouille unironically, you know? That's the type of shit we're on, I think. That's the wavelength I think we're about to hit. My favorite food is bland popcorn. Oh, what? That is a worse answer than I could have possibly imagined. Oh my god, what? Bland popcorn. Bland. Just straight out of the kernel. No seasoning, no butter, no nothing. That's your favorite food. All time. Alright? That's your last meal. Alright? If that's the meal you're picking before you die? No. Oh man, that's incredible. Okay, yeah, your license is officially revoked, and not only that, all right, it's not given back to you before. Okay, well, what would you eat before you die? What would you eat before you die? What's your last meal, insane guy? All right, maybe that's a better question because that might be more insightful. I'm eating plain white rice and coming in insane guy. What? It's not plain white rice is not my favorite food though. Are you kidding? That is a false equivalence. Okay, that's a false equivalent. When did I say that was my favorite food? Would I eat plain white rice though? Yeah, I'd eat it. I'd eat it. The accusation stands. Oh god, what? How is that slanderous? Plain white rice is like a common side for like most Asian cuisine. What? Okay, alright, Miguel. That's your hill to die on, not mine, alright? That's your hill to die on, okay? I don't even have to jump you because chat will jump you for that one. Alright? Look, would I eat plain popcorn too? Yeah, I'd eat it. It's not my favorite food. Like, what? Insane guy, did you post? Okay. I would eat salmon pasta and in dessert an éclair au chocolat. Oh oui, j'aime l'éclair de chocolat. Oh, j'adore. Oh, j'adore. J'adore éclair au chocolat. C'est bon, c'est très bon. C'est délicieux. C'est incroyable. C'est très bon. C'est succulent. Hey man, that's a fine last meal. That's a fine one, and that definitely is better than plain popcorn. But your food license is still revoked. Your food opinions are still. I'm still revoking your license to have them. So You have taste. You know, occasionally. I'll give you occasionally, but like your license to food opinions is gone. It doesn't matter. The demerit points on your license, it has to be strict. Immediately, alright? Saying bland popcorn is your favorite food is saying like, it's like speeding the 100 in a school zone, okay? Like, after that, I mean, you just gotta impound the car, okay? You just gotta impound the car, take the license, okay? Just, it's over, okay? It doesn't matter that you stop at a stop sign every once in a while, you know? Like, we gotta take away the take away the car, take away the license. It's just no. Bland popcorn is not the perfect food. It's not. Anyways, we've been yapping long enough. Let's actually get into the chapter. Thank you, everybody. I think this is the most people we've had for a Yapise before a stream, honestly. So I'll take it. The last Yapise topic I want to promo for y'all. 1 second. I'm going to do this. 1 second. For those who do not know, okay. Actually, let me check my my notice here. I need to open this up. One second. First, Yapise. I'm a real subscriber. True. Yapise is where the real content is. Alright? Also, Miguel O. You're fighting a war that's already over, man. Alright? You're fighting... What's the meme? Soldier fights war that ended like 50 years ago? Look, it's like literally perfect. It's not. So, look, I'm not even a bland popcorn hater, okay? I would eat bland popcorn, alright? Favorite food is just unforgivable. Alright, unforgivable. Yeah, Japanese soldiers still fighting 25 years after World War II? Yeah. It's true. It's true. Anyways, for those who don't know, yesterday, alright, Sajam, the legend, okay, I've been watching Sajam, I think, for like 3 years at this point, since Guilty Gear Strive dropped. If you don't know Sajam is a fighting game streamer, content creator. He often hosts tournaments to have like streamers come in, play them, learn them, get coaching, and it's like a team format, all right? You team up with other content creators, you all have a coach, and you fight other teams as a team, okay? So like that's the concept, and I mean, I've been Will It Kill, you know, even just the highlights and the tutorials, like big Sajam fan, love Sajam. And he recently announced Sajam Slam 4, okay? By the way, if you look at my What's Happening page, this might be the most Canadian What's Happening page of all time. Kings at Penguins, Prime Minister, Trudeau, and then Mario Kart. Yeah, throw that in there, yeah. Canadian politics is going crazy over Mario Kart, okay? Yeah, one of these not like that. But anyways, the Sajam Slam, it's been announced. The signups are open, okay? And your boy it's taking a shot at it, okay? It's taking a shot. I actually have applied to all the previous ones, but often I was really busy at the time, so I really didn't have the effort to like put in and like really like say, hey guys, I'm trying to do this. I want your help. Help me out. I've only thrown a tweet out here and there. But this is the time I'm really going to try to get into this, all right? Now, there's no campaign or anything, all right? There's no campaign. There's no, like, crowdfunding or whatever the hell. This is just pure vibes on which you get in. I mean, not just pure vibes. They're looking for creators who, like, are trying to learn or get better at fighting games. Specifically, in this case, Street Fighter. I mean, I played Street Fighter when it released, then I played Ken. But it's definitely the type of game where if I had a coach, I know I could cook. I know I could cook. So, I submitted the form, but I also threw out a little reply here. All right? 1 second, let me get it out. 1 second, I muted the wrong thing. For those of you who weren't there, okay. For the music stream, 1 second, let me switch over to the let me switch over the audio. And I'm just playing this clip is gonna get me copyright struck again because that VOD did get copyright struck, but I thought, you know what clip could work as a reply here? What clip could work to reply to Sajam and try to leave my mark, okay? And this is what I came up with in the music stream. Sajam, look, if you weren't here for the stream, go watch the VOD. It's an all-timer, but like, oh my god. Look at those moves, man. Look at those moves. Who does this? Nobody does this. Nobody does it like me. Look at, you see that? You see those hips? So, I mean, those are my qualifications, all right? And when it comes to slamming and jamming, I might be the best to ever do it. I've been putting up generational numbers when it comes to slamming and jamming. So if you want to help your boy out, I'm not always one to ask for engagement or retweets. Please ignore the point where I ask for likes every single stream. But when it comes to promoting other stuff, I'm usually pretty light on that. But if you want to help me out, and, you know, if you have any stories of a time I pulled up and I saved you in my Lamborghini, or if you have any stories of, like, you know, how I saved your life and your cat when your house was burning down, I mean, now's the time to share them. So there's the link to the tweet. If you want to retweet it, leave some engagement, you know, help me out. We might have a shot, okay? In these creator tournaments, they do ask us, you know, or not ask us. They do look for not just big creators. They do try to get some medium and smaller creators in there too. So it's a non-zero chance. I think I got a shot. If you want to help me out, all right? Because I think it would be hype as fuck, all right? And I want to learn. I want to get better. I think I can cook in Street Fighter 6. Access to that level of coaching, I think, would be insane for me. All right, I'm not even thinking about the prize, which is a trip to Japan. I'm just thinking about getting that coaching and that guidance for a game like Street Fighter. I know I can cook, man. I know I can cook. I'll put in the hours, I'll put in the time, and I know anyone I face, I'll at least give them a run for their money, okay? A run for their money. I got a track record, all right, of learning games, learning fighting games, and putting in the max, putting in the commitment. So it'd be a good time. So yeah, there you go. Last Yapise segment here, last little plug before we get into the stream, okay? And then I'll throw the link in there one more time. So if you want to help me out, engage, retweet, hit that like button, okay? You're experiencing hitting the like button. And if you want Coach to put me in, yeah, if you want Coach to put me in with my slamming and jamming skills, that's the best way to do it, all right? That's the best way to do it. Engage? Say that again? Wait. Yo, that's like, what a coincidence, man. That's crazy. What? That's like the Fire Emblem game, man. Whoa. What? That's crazy. That's nuts. Alright, let's get into the actual stream, okay? We do have to play the video game, alright? Alright, Shuffle.vip, link in the description. If you want access to all these incredible emotes, including Joe Ugh, Leo Crit, they're cut off at the bottom there, you can't see them, but if you want access to all these incredible emotes, Shuffle.vip, a link in the description. Alright. Look, the crit emote, the Joe, both of those emotes are simply impeccable. All right, they're chef's kiss. All right. you know, like we were saying about éclair au chocolat, you know, c'est incroyable, c'est délicieux, c'est succulent. Oui. You know, say business also, you know. I already see the say business is about to flood the chat, so, you know. Trouble VIP link. Not only that. Guess what? You can also get a badge beside your name in the chat. We got the Ophelia badge. We got the Leonard badge. All right. If you want to rep your favorite character in the run, in the playthrough, or you want to completely lie about your political status within the community in terms of whether you're keeping, throwing, or chaotic, then, I mean, the tools are at your disposal. Trouble.vip, link in the description. Head on down. Also, r/Pavise, all right. Yukimura. Wait, you guys got $1 million? What the hell? Who's putting up this bounty? Who's got the million? Who's got the $1 million, man? Dude, I better see the memberships flood in after this clear. What the hell? I'm not the one putting up the bounty. Are you the ones putting up the bounty? I'm not putting up the bounty. I better see those fucking memberships once we get them, man. We didn't say what nation's money. I mean, if you can plunder what you need from, you know, Hoshido's coffers, then do what you will. But yeah, 1 million gifties or else, all right? Or else. Someone told me to refresh. Why? Do I have to go to new? What's in new? Stall? The stall, is that canonical? Is that true? Is that true? Does stall also eat bland popcorn? I mean, he's kind of like, if bland popcorn was a character, he probably would be stall, you know, but it probably would be stall. Why is he getting slandered? Be honest, you forgot he even existed until he just got put in this meme, alright? Alright, let's be real. In order for someone, nobody would bring up stall of their own free will, and definitely not while they were on a date with me, while I was ranking crit quotes in the said video. That would never happen. That would never happen. Okay, that would never happen. Bingo! Alright. If you want to follow along with the stream, alright. I need to make a highlight of that. Too many people don't know that story. I also need to make a highlight of the prom one. I've started making a highlight on that, but dude, I gotta make more highlights of this shit. It's too peak. Anyways, bingo. Link to the bingo. Head on down in the description, in the chat, right there. Bingo cards. Bingo cat. As you fill out your cards, okay? Bingo cat. And yeah, thank you again to Goat Kid, aka Code Kid, for putting together the bingo every single stream. Appreciate you. And finally, channel memberships. All right, if you are one of the people who put up the $1 million bounty on Yukimura's head, then I mean, at least give me like 10% first, you know? I mean, look, we've got the down payment and then we've got the fulfillment. So like contractually, I think a good 500k down payment would be more than enough. Okay, it'd be more than enough, and then we can do the other 500k after we kill Yukimura. Is that if that works for you on that $1 million bounty? It works for me. All right, I think that'll be a really good motivator for me to do my best, you know. Give these $5. Don't you need 250k? I mean, 500k divided by 5. Oh god, that's 100k gifties, right? Dude, wait, 100k times 5 is 500k? I never thought about it that way. Whoa. Dude, that's some crazy mental math I just did. How do I ever... man, that was insane math right there. That was insane math. How do I do it, man? How do I do it? But yes, the best way to support the channel memberships, all right? Someone's got to pay Scarf. All right, someone's got to put the highlights together. All right. It's me, the one paying Scarf, not the one putting the highlights together. I do that once in a while, but like, look, the channel ain't free to run. Okay, if you enjoy the highlights, enjoy the ship posts, enjoy the streams, channel membership's the best way to support the channel. Anyways, that is like 50 minutes of not chat plays Fire Emblem. I'm sorry. That was a long one. That was a long one, but I got too into it, okay? I got way too into it. The food discourse was too good, and the SageM slam plug was necessary, so it had to be done. I apologize, VOD viewers, that you have 50 minutes of not chat plays Fire Emblem, but maybe that's what you're here for, man. Maybe that's what you're here for, in which case, you know, you're eating good tonight. So we turn on that. Actually, we turn that off. Watch the Yapise VODs. The Yapise VODs are the best VODs, low-key. I'm not even fronting. I genuinely think the Yapise VODs are like truly top-tier content. That's why I'm trying to make more highlights of them. Alright, can you guys hear the game audio? Also, I'm not seeing any stories of how I saved your guys' lives in the replies of the tweet yet, so... Look, you guys haven't done your homework, okay? Alright, you haven't... Look, saving those cats wasn't easy, man. I don't know how you all set your houses on fire, but that was a lot of cats to save from burning buildings, man. I mean, come on. The least you can do is a reply, brother. Anyway, I'm joshing. I'm joshing. I'm very allergic to cats. That's why I saved you. I saved you. I got the cat out of the burning building, which you were in. Now, did you make it out of the burning building yourself? I don't know. But I just know that I got the cat out of there, so... I mean, that saved your life, at the minimum. Whether the fire claimed you or not in the aftermath, I cannot speak, but... In that case, I definitely saved your life. So... Why is Joe a Bonite? Very good question. Chat voted for it, so that's why we did it. Breaking news. Nope, that's slanderous, and now you're getting sued for defamation, Karen. So enjoy the lawsuit. Alright, that's LaBelle. Alright. Let's go see if we got any good goodies. Okay, that's a great... Dude, it's Christmas morning already. Dude, I thought... Isn't it Christmas next week? What the... I didn't know it was today. Okay. Alright, Odin Dark, and some Odin Milk. Some berries. Okay, I think that might be the peak of what we get today. I mean, that's a good item. That's a good item. I'll take a solve there. Doo-doo-doo. Now we go to Honor the Dead, R.I.P. Lilith. Enjoy this cabbage in heaven. I'm sorry your diet will remain the same, even in the next life. That's all we got. Alright. We are meager subsistence farmers, so... You just gotta get our surplus, so... And clearly you appreciate it. Clearly you appreciate it. I don't know. Is that like... Does Lilith like Venmo that? Or is that like an e-transfer or something? Like... I didn't know the financial infrastructure of Fate's Landia was that advanced. Gamba time? Okay, I'll take a material. Give me a good one, though. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. I'll take it. I mean, we got 4 milk there. I mean, we're gonna use it. We're gonna use it. It's not like we're not. I guess I should look real quick at the supports. Kaze, Keaton, Flora. What are those ones at? I was just showed you. Kaze's B. Keaton C. We probably want Flora C, right? Flora C? It's got to be Flora C, no? Like, that has to be the play, because we need that ability online. Now, will this get us to the C support? I hope. I pray. Gonna hit skip. Haven't we done one with Flora before? So this should get us to the C, right? He looks so goofy in the Bow Knight outfit. I think you mean dapper. I think you mean handsome. I think you mean sharp. There are many synonyms there. And yeah, we got the C support. Nice. Let's do the arena and then we'll do the support.
Destiny placed me.
Okay, Ophelia Odin in the arena. What do we bet? I'll take some suggestions in chat on what we bet here. Guess Ruby or Topaz. We're definitely getting some material. We're not betting the milk, y'all. We've got enough milk to last, I think, to the end of the game at this point. We're good. We're good. Topaz Gang seems to be in the lead here. Or seems to be repping strong. So I think we'll go Topaz Gang. And, I mean, yeah, we're deploying Ophelia. Like, I mean, look at the stat lines. It's not close. I mean, that's a Morgan if I've ever seen one. All right, and look, take it from me. I've seen a Morgan, okay? I've seen a Morgan. Also versus a sorcerer. Oh, this is an easy win, though. Now, Vengeance here doesn't matter, but we might take a bit of damage. They missed, and we Vengeance, and they die. I think they die right away. We're not quite. I overestimated Vengeance. Actually, it just procs again. Actually, it just procs again. Okay. Alright, alright. Good shit, Ophelia. Now, is it actually... Could we go again? It's a Paladin. We have Vengeance online for, I guess, 7 HP here, but, like... Because Vengeance could game here in the arena? Yeah, let's send it. Let's send it. It could be bad, but if it pays off, it pays off. Okay, 24. We win this. We take 24, but we kill in our phase of attacks. For sure. Yeah, we live on 1. That's how you do it. That's how you get it fucking done, ladies and gentlemen. Alright? 1 HP gaming. It's more common than you think, alright? Last stream we had some 1 HP gaming. This stream we have some 1 HP gaming, okay? And we're only, what, an hour in? We're right on the hour mark? We're already chilling, man. We're already big chilling. Okay, so let's hit save. And then we'll do the support, and then we'll hop into the chapter. Sound good? Sound Gucci gang? Man, I'm hyperactive today. I don't know what it is. I am wired today. I didn't even have Actually, I did have a lot of coffee today. I did have a lot of coffee today. I think that would explain that. That would explain. Also, yes, food. Let me do the food after because I want to look at the map before we decide what stat to juice. So, all right, Joe and Flora. Have we done a Flora support yet? Oh my god, the hair. Gucci Gang in 2024 is crazy. Look, that's my Zillennial showing, okay? We haven't done Flora yet, so what voice is Flora? I don't believe in coffee. Insane guy? That checks out. Just so you know, your drink opinions are also revoked. Like, drinks is under the food umbrella, so... Like... Those also, like, don't count anymore. Like, they're also null and void. But yeah, what voice do I give Flora? What voice do I give Flora? Southern Belle? Look, I've tried Southern Belle. Alright, and I can't do it. I simply cannot do it. French? Okay. I got French accent and French Canadian. We'll do France. We'll do. Well, you see, dude, I can't even do a fucking Quebecois. Well, Quebecois accent. I'm gonna get shot. Okay, I'm gonna get killed. All right. I'll do a vaguely European accent, okay? I'll do a vaguely European accent for Flora, and we'll just see where it lands, okay? Dude, how do I do femme European, though? Because I was about to go like this. Talk like this, Soviet Russia, yes. From the cold. Talk like this. But like, how does Flora talk like this? I don't know. I don't know. It's Soviet Russia. It's Gregor voice? I can do it. How do I do soft Russian, though? Soviet, because if I pitch up the Russian, it becomes Italian. Why does everything I pitch up become Italian? Everything I pitch up becomes Italian, man. I start low. I start in Soviet Russia. In Soviet Russia. Lord, a joke. I'm just switching to Italian by default now. I didn't even start the voice. My brain is just flipping to Italian by default. Okay, I gotta get back to Russia. Back to the motherland, okay? Alright, I'm back to Lenin, okay? I'm in Leningrad in a okay, I don't want to be in Leningrad because when it was called Leningrad, I think it would probably not a great place to be. I want to be okay. What's a good? Okay, I'm gonna stop my Russian history lesson. Soviet Russia. Soviet Russia. In Soviet Russia. Lord Joe, I became Italian again. This is my most difficult challenge yet, apparently. Soviet Russia. Lord Joe cousin, where are Jacob and Felicia? Should you be on guard like this? Why am I can't do it. Oh, it's quite alright, Flora. I just miss both of them for the day. They'd work themselves to death if I allowed it. I have to make sure they get some free time every now and then, just like the rest of us. You're so kind. Well, if that's the case, please allow me to assist you in their stead. Let's see here. Your hair looks messy today. What the fuck am I doing? Well, it does. I can't fucking do it. You can't go around performing your duties with messy hair. A man's appearance is the mark of his character, after all. Why is there this much better? Why is it transforming into this? Well, thanks. There's a leaf stuck to your cape. Just a minute. I'm in pate now? What is happening? I'm fucking globetrotting right now. I'm globetrotting. I can't nail this down. I can't do this. I can't. Oh my god, okay. Well, okay. There, much better. Oh my, your boots are so scuffed. Luckily, I've got some boot polish handy right here. I can't do this. What am I doing? I can't do it, y'all. I can't fucking do it. I quit. That was terrible. I can't do it no more. I can't do it no more. That was terrible. Also, my hair is even more angular now because of the hat. I'm gonna do the meals. I'm looking at the map first. I'm looking at the map, then we'll decide the tonics and the meals, okay? I just want to see the map. Okay. I'm gonna full unselect right now. We're not low manning this one. I just want to look at the map with a fresh set of eyeballs. We've got the split path here. I'm looking at the enemies. This side, very physical side, and also Hana's here, which Hana is going to be an issue. 33 speed is going to be an issue. Hitting is going to be an issue. Okay, and then the right side is mainly, you know, magic, you know? Magic, and then some automatons thrown in to make sure that, like, you can't steamroll it too fast. But, like, and then a mechanist, and then Yukimura up at the top. Also, yeah, Tsubaki here to make your day bad with also 36 attack. Hover over the dragon veins. Yes, the dragon veins flatten some of the buildings. So keep that in mind too. And it's interspersed which ones they do. So when these do go down, you do have to... I don't even know which one this one hits. It's not even lighting up. Do I have to go to the map to see what lights up? Oh, it's all the way on the left. Okay. But yeah, I mean, look, there's shenanigans afoot here. You also do have Sakura here with the Wayne Festival. I mean, luckily, we're on normal still, so it shouldn't be the worst. But I have a feeling this map could definitely cause some issues. In terms of who we bring, let's take a look. Benny, Keaton, Ophelia, Xander, Charlotte kind of comes with Keaton there. Hitaka can still put in work with those seal skills for sure now. 13 deployment slots. Just because we can full deploy doesn't mean we should full deploy. Okay. Let's make that clear. It's not always the best case to deploy everybody. Yeah, Shura for sure. Leonard, we have a reason not to with that deployment slot. Flora, yeah, for just a healer to have around. Kaze makes sense. Kana, I guess. Kinleo, I mean, I think we just deploy. We might full deploy here. Camilla's maybe a question mark. Is there anyone here that can fuck up Camilla? You do have some Yumis around. You do have some Yumis. Any other Yumis around? So there's this Yumi here. They're not Yumis. They're not Yumis. They're not Yumis. They are not Yumis. One has a Yumi. Yeah, that's what I... I mean, Sakura also has a Yumi too. This guy's only got a shuriken, thankfully, no bow. So, I mean, if this is all you have to worry about in terms of Camilla getting thrown, is these two, then I think Camilla makes sense to bring. Does Yukimura have one? No. So, yeah, Camilla can come. Now, Odin... Question marks. Question marks on bringing Odin. I think we have to. Don't the reinforcements have Yumis? I don't remember either. They might. They might have Yumis. He can backpack for Ophelia? Yeah, and then get thrown and die. So... But I do have a feeling that, like, if other units go down, having our Odin at least be playable is kind of good, if that makes sense. Like... But, like, if he dies, I'm gonna be real. I don't think you throw for him. It's one of those things, if we bring him along and he can get into a good state, we bring him. But, like, he's at the point where I don't think he's really that playable anymore. So I'll bring him. Number one Odin Ophelia fan. I mean, the fact you had to add the qualifier with Ophelia kind of tells the story here, okay? Alright, number one Odin Ophelia fan. Alright. Look, your best interest for Odin to live is for him not to be deployed. I'll tell you that. Alright? I'll tell you that. That's in your best interest. If you want him to survive, the bench is where he will be safest. Alright? I'll tell you that. In terms of where we put people on the map, Camilla definitely should be on the left side. Our anti-res squad, I mean, Kana on this side for sure. Kaze on this side. Shura on this side. Like, they can cook hard. Now, keep in mind, these guys also have some tomes. They only have 16 magic, though, so not as crazy, but... Ophelia... Where do we put Ophelia? Floor should go left. For who? I'm thinking, who do you put on the sides? Like... Because here, you definitely want Keaton on this side. You want Keaton Charlotte on this side. You want Ophelia Odin. Ophelia has good res? Yeah. Ophelia does have 23 res, which is good. They're far better against physical than mages. That's also true. But 22 res is still pretty good. You can deploy everyone on the left by pairing up. Okay, everybody... That is a bit cheesy. But that's the type of strat maybe we go for if this two-pronged approach implodes. But, like... It is viable. The map is a C's. It is a C's. We could just not fuck around with the two-pronged approach, but I do kind of want to... Let's try it conventional. We'll try it conventionally first, and then we'll try that out. Okay? Yeah, Benny should be here. Trying to think of what else we do on... I mean, this should be a pair-up no matter what. Right? It should definitely be this. I mean, 40 attack, man, for Ophelia. I mean... Na, 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 na. Look, this right side is a bit precarious. That's what I'm thinking too. But who do you put there that's got the res to deal with that side? It's really just Camilla and Leo. But like Leo doesn't really hurt these guys that much. He'd have to be mainly used physically. I don't know. This is interesting. Camilla, look, it's a tough sell to put Camilla here because of this motherfucker. But I guess if you kill this guy right away, then sure, Camilla can cook on this side. But yeah, this Kaze does have high res. 26 to be specific. Benny on the right? Fuck no, man. Benny with 11 res on the right against this? No way. I guess we could bait this Yumi right away. Look, Camilla on this side is risky. I'll say that. It's very risky to put Camilla on this right side. Haitaka on the right? I don't know about that. Haitaka's too easily killable by these mages. Benny on the right with Hexlock? Okay, now you're cooking. Okay, now you're thinking with portals. Alright? Now you're thinking. We do have a Hexlock spear. Res plus 8? I mean, we're gonna ditch the Blessed Lance anyway. Hexlock Spear? Throw that on? 25 attack, 22 res? Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. And then we do a little bit of this. Keep Kaze on this side. And he can't be double because he's got Wary Fighter. The Hexlock move might be the play. Now keep in mind though, look at his inventory, alright? Keep in mind, I mean, we might want to unequip everything else if we're being real with it, because I don't think we want him to be on anything else. He won't have Convoy access. I think we lock him to Hexlock because I don't think we want him to have another Lance. And then on this side, he can definitely cook. 25 attack. He can definitely take a chunk out of these guys. Not a big chunk, but it might be worth it. No, maybe you do bring another weapon. You bring another weapon because you get the kill with the other weapon and you swap to Hexlock. I think that's the play. You have another unit swap them to it. I mean, that's getting situational though, but we're trying. We're trying. Healer on the left? I don't know. Healer on the left is... I do need to go get healing items. We will be buying some. So that should maybe help us out a bit here, but... I guess Sure is a healer. He kind of is. I definitely want Sure on this side with 30 res and his attack. So yeah, maybe we do send Flora over. Because I think Sure is too strong against these mages to not use. He's too good. He's too good. We also swap some inventory here. We'll just equip the no bow. Is it worth having the hunter's bow? I don't think it is. I don't think there's any beasts on this map, so. So sure, can drop that. Because we don't want that in his inventory. Give him a mend. We can yoink Kasami's mend. Give that to Shura. Does Kaze need a hunter's knife? I'm just trying to take away weapons that could be throwable. Leos has the Kodachi, I'll store that. What else have we got in here in the inventories that we want to switch around? I'm just looking real quick. Leonard. I guess we keep the frying pan as default. Nas on Ophelia. I guess we could do that too. We could do that too. Because Odin, I don't think we're going to be using Odin as a combat unit here, right? He's mainly just a pair up for Ophelia. Camilla, do we want to give Camilla an axe? Like maybe she can take... Does she take the dual club over Charlotte? I feel like we're not using that dual club very much with Charlotte. Dual club lets Charlotte one-shot Hana. Okay, I mean, that could be worth. That could be worth. Camilla should grab a tome. That's what she should do. I guess she just grabs Pikmin again. I mean, we can forge a tome up. I think this is a fire tome, so we can just forge up fire again. Forge up the torch. I'll take Pikmin for now, though. Horse Spirit? Horse Spirit's on Leo. I don't want to give that to Camilla. Who should have Horse Spirit, though? Because that is another thing. This is another thing. Hunter's Knife for Tsubaki and Falcon reinforcements now. Okay. I mean, Kazu's got the space in the inventory, but we'll see. Look, I'll leave the... I think that's okay on the inventories. I'm just worried about this spread of units. I think they do need some more help on the right side. But who goes over? Who goes over to the right side from here? Camilla seems like the play, man. It's a risky, but I'm gonna keep it real. It might be the play. If it's not Camilla, it's gotta be Leo. Let's play risky. Let's put Camilla here. Because if we can kill this guy on the first turn, we're actually alright. And the payoff of having Camilla on this side, I think, is really big. It's really big. So, I think it's worth. I definitely think it's worth. Do we give Camilla a pair up? I mean, she's probably fine on her own. Alright, let's hit save, and then let's go do the meals and the tonics. Okay? Actually, one last inventory I want to do is Benny's. I mean, we can just go pure... I think Joe Lance is our best balance of might. Or do we just keep his inventory? Do we just keep it here? And then, like, if a thrower equips another weapon, they just do it? Because if we're keeping one weapon, we may as well have all of them. I'm going to be real with you. Like, the thrower's move will always be the same. I will probably ditch a weapon for a healing item, though, yeah. It's 16 might, and the follow-ups are fine because he's got Wary Fighter, so... I think a Javelin is very scary for Benny to have here. I'm going to keep it a buck. With a bunch of mages around, I don't know if I want him having a Javelin. Or maybe I do if he does get attacked. Maybe Joe Lance goes. He also does have Wary Fighter, it's true. The Javelin speed debuff doesn't really hurt him at all. His axe proficiency is E. But this is like, you know what, we'll ditch it. We'll ditch the axe. Yeah, we've been using the axe a lot, though. So. Alright, let's go exit. Let's do the meals. We'll do the tonics, and then we'll get the show on the road. A nice and quick hour and a half into the stream. But look, the preps have to be done. The plugs have to be done. And the food discourse needs to run its course. So we go milk. And then we go... I think we just go defense, no? I think we go defense. There's definitely more physical units than there are magic units here. So, we'll do it.
You're nobody.
That's mean. I don't know why you say that. Alluring macaroni. Ooh, I mean, It's no, you know, it's no popcorn with nothing on it, but it'll do. It'll do.
Oh, goodness. Wow!
Wow. Alright, speed defense +1. All males get the +1. I mean, that's good. That's good. That's good for sure. A little extra juice. Staff store?
I'm glad you stopped by.
And where are the tonics? Oh, I'm stupid. I literally scrolled past all the tonics asking where are the tonics. You know why my brain imploded? For some reason I looked at I was scrolling up through the Draco shield and all of this, and the icon stayed the same because I forgot the tonics literally have the same icon. So, what do we want here? Discord labbers. What are the tonics we want? Alright? Throw your suggestions of what tonics we want for what characters and all that stuff, okay? Ophelia, Camilla, and or Shura should get tonics. Never before seen. Lazy Katie not suggesting Charlotte gets a tonic. Never before seen. Some speed tonics, though. Sure, let's get some speed tonics. I'm down. Magic speed for Leo. I mean, Leo I can see. He could be valuable. Give him a little juice in his magic attacks. He's on the left side. I feel like I'm in the room with Pavise. What headphones did you get? It's like he's right here. It's like he's at the dinner table with me. It's like he's at the wedding that I'm watching this stream in. What the hell, man? Whoa. It's like he's right behind me. Yes. Anyways, I'm not right behind you. We are right behind you. I mean, you're in front of me on my computer screen, so I mean that counts for something, I guess. I'm gonna get an HP tonic as well, just to throw on Odin, because just to give him a bit of juice if he gets thrown. And yeah, I don't know. Let's go to... They said Ophelia, right? Ophelia speed? She's at 24. So does 26 get her to some thresholds that she needs to be at? Can I get the data? Can I get the data on this? Like what thresholds does this let us hit? The gold didn't get sold? I'll sell it. I'll sell it. Because 24 looks good. I got one for Odin. I got Odin an HP tonic. And we got Leo a magic tonic. I mean, he's going to be mega juiced on his magic, which is really good for us. And we'll have him equip Brynhildr. I mean, 39 attack is huge there for Leo. And I'm actually... I guess I'll equip the Ember just to have it around in case. That was the Spirit Dust. That was the Spirit Dust. I got the icons. Dude, why do they have the same fucking icon, man? Why does that have the same icon? When did I last save, chat? Dude, does anyone remember when I last saved? Did I save when I left the shop? I don't remember. I mean, it's not a bad thing, I agree. Before the meal, ugh. Do I have to redo the meal? Look, does anyone have any hard feelings about Leo getting this Spirit Dust, okay? Anybody sad? Anyone have some hard feelings or feel some way about it? No, no. We'll keep it then, okay? Someone else can get the Magic Tonic then, okay? Who else are we giving the Magic Tonic then? Because it's not Leo. Ophelia Magic Tonic to be even more crazy? Dude, Odin, I sunk 1 tonic into Odin, I'm not sinking 2, okay? I think we go Ophelia, no? And this time, yes, the Magic Tonic. Alright? Alright, there you go. And then... Camilla's at 27 speed. Do we want a speed tonic? Camilla's at 27. Does she need to be at 29? Am I crazy? Because 27 speed's a lot. I mean, I'll use the... Ophelia will get to 26. It lets her double Yukimura. Huh. Yukimura has 24 speed. You know what? Sure. It got bought. There you go. Can we check the enemy speed? Sure, I'll go to the... Actually, let me sell the gold first. Look, we do have to start the chapter, okay?
Glad you stopped by.
I am going to try not to make this prep go too much longer, okay?
All right.
We'll go look at the chapter, and we'll lock it in, okay? And then an hour and a half into this stream, we'll finally actually start playing the game, okay? I promise. So let's look at the map. You're looking at 22 speed threshold here. 17, 22, 20. 22 seems like the most common number on this left side to hit, which means you need 27 speed. This side you're looking at 20 speed as your threshold mainly. So you've got a 20 speed corridor and a 22 one. If Ophelia, then that's actually good for Ophelia because Ophelia's, yeah, we'll give her one. Because getting to 26, does this pair up give her, she's just short of really making it to double these guys, which would be huge. But they're using steel. Oh, they're using steel. So maybe it's fine? Doesn't she already hit that threshold now? I think she's fine. TBH. And the wardrobe. She does have a tome that gives her speed, it is true. Doesn't lower their speed, just their ability to double. Did I set up the hot springs? I believe I did. I think Ophelia doesn't need it then. Sure is at 28 speed. He doesn't need it here. Kana hitting 25 speed could be huge. I don't think we need 2 units who can double Yukimura, to be honest. I'd rather have a higher utility spread of killing units as we go with a tonic than hyper-focusing on every tonic making Yukimura killable. You know? Camilla doesn't have any of her weapons equipped. Now she does. 38 attack. Is there a 2-range Rax for Camilla? The only 2-range Rax is owned by, or Axe. I said Rax. The fuck? Is Yeet. And I mean, I can see that being taken from Charlotte. Fine. Yeah, I can see that. Charlotte's probably not going to use that too often. We can give that to Camilla. Leonard should be on this side. Why can't Camilla fly over this wall? Am I insane? Why can't she fly over the wall? Am I losing it? Why? Huh? Why can't she fly over the wall? Impassable terrain? Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Whatever, game. Okay, the unit with wings cannot fly over a wall. Awesome. Really cool. Simply superb. You've outdone yourselves. It's a levy? True. That changes everything. It's a levy. Oh, you got me. So true. Did we not get the speed tonic? Yeah, I'll give it to Kana now. Am I crazy? Isn't there one more unit I had over here? Am I crazy? Because Flora we moved over here. Leo. Yeah, we moved Leo over here. That's what we did. I mean, there's very easy ways to prevent throws then, no? You just have to block the... Actually, no, this person can hit a lot of tiles here. So you'd have to clog all of them, but... He was on the left? Who was on the right then? Who was on the right? Leonard? He's gonna die if he's on the right. He's gonna die. He's on 6 res and we're sending him over here? Leonard and... I'm losing my mind, man. Is this really enough to take on these units? Maybe it is. It doesn't feel like it. Especially when you got this thing here. It doesn't feel like enough. Am I crazy? But, I mean, you don't really have many options to put over there. I think you swap. I think you do this. I'm not gonna say. I think you put Leo on this side. I'll say it. I think you put him here. There's still physical units for him to attack. I mean, they're 19 res, though. I think you do this. I think you do this. I'll say it. Okay, so... Let's hit save and let's run it. One last look at the inventories. I do need healing items. I think that's the last thing. I really don't want to leave the map again, though. Oh my god. I'm sorry, y'all. I've spent so long on these fucking screens. I've got two vulneraries to hand out, so I can do that. I'll give a vulnerary to... Let's give one to Keaton. Who on this right side's got a big inventory that's pretty empty? Nobody. I'll give it to Kaze. All that prep to game over on turn 2. Yeah, that's chat plays Fire Emblem. That's how we do it here. We got an Azura Solve. I think we leave that in the Convoy. And we got a 1-use Vuln as well. You can take that. Joe's got a concoction already. Haitaka? Yeah, Haitaka can make that work. Oh, we got two 1-use vulneraries. Who wants one? Who wants another 1-use vuln? Let's go, Benny. Okay, now for real. For real this time, we're gonna start playing the chapter, okay? For real. 100% true, 100% real. Okay? We're finally gonna start this fucking chapter. It's been an hour and 45 minutes. It's almost 10 p.m. If this goes the distance, it's almost certainly gonna be a two-parter, but you know what? We do what we gotta do here, okay? We do the prep we need to do, what needs to be done. We have to do it, okay? So, let me hit that save one more time. Without further ado, chat has done the unthinkable, okay? We've made it through, I think 4 chapters have been cleared in the last 5 streams. We are on a legendary hot streak when it comes to getting chapters done. Will that streak continue? We're in the final run of chapters in the game. We're in the home stretch here. And this is the beginning of the end. Let's say that's about where we're at, but there's still many ways for this run to go awry. There's still chapters that need to be beaten. We're not at the line till we're at the line. So here we go, chat. Chat plays chapter 22. Let's see it. Victory sees. That's it. That's all you need to do. Simple. Oh boy, it's hidden. A dark fall is here, folks, and it's hidden. Oh, it's hidden so good. Anyways, the giveaway for moves is now open. I will be going over your options here. The biggest move, Camilla. Immediately, Camilla moves matter a lot, okay? Hitting this vein, all right, actually might be a good start for us. I think we can hit the vein and then actually position ourselves pretty well. You hit the vein, you get Camilla out of danger, you do what you gotta do, and then you set up to get the kills you can on this guy while moving up the map. I mean, that seems like a solid strat to me, okay? The Dragon Veins also kind of ping-pong a bit. Like, this one opens this, and then this one, you go back and open that. And then this one... What does this one open, actually? This one opens over that. I mean, it's a lot of ping-pong and back and forth between the Dragon Veins. So, it's going to affect, you know... What happens over here affects what's valid over here. Okay? I should not have put Flora here. What the fuck was I thinking? We all have some pair-ups set up here. Ophelia's very good. Keenan's very good. Keep in mind, these guys do have physical and magic attacks. Keep that in mind. A Haitaka Rally, you can never go wrong with a Haitaka Rally, especially in a spot like this. Alright, it's classic. It's classic. Alright, you can't go wrong. But yeah, Camilla moves probably the highest premium right now, alright? There is a bow right there. We put Camilla on this side of the map, taking that risk. The risk that she will cook the other units as long as we can deal with this Yumi effectively at the beginning. But man, it means this first turn, crucial when it comes to moving Camilla. So everybody, get in your moves. Alright, I've got 37 moves in here. Alright. Still a few lurkers left who haven't put in their move yet. Whoa, bro. A dark... Man, this song goes, bro. This song goes. That choir, man. That fucking choir. All right, 45 entries. $45. Here we go. We start off our first roll. Termina FE. Termina FE. What foot are we starting on today? How are we kicking this off? Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. We're playing a little interesting here. Up 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right 1. That is not valid, Termina. Okay. That's not Termina. Is this an immediate throw, by the way? Like instantly? Even with the Camilla flare? Up 3, right? We're the Camilla flare going straight for a Camilla kill? This is a Yumi. They kills you. She dies. Up 3, right 1 is what we're doing though? That's how we're gonna kick this one off? I love Camilla, but it's too funny. It's it's too funny. It's too funny. Alright, okay. Alright. It's funny. Now, what weapon do you want equipped? That does matter. The weapon equipped does matter. What do you want equipped? You said Pikmin, right? Oh, yeah, you said Pikmin. Okay. Turn 1. We already have a crisis. Okay, we already have a crisis. This is 32 attack. I mean, that's 32 with the bow too, I think. It's a similar might here. Not a double. I mean, can you even do anything here? Will they prioritize a unit that can't counterattack? I mean, a defensive pair up here is good. Maybe you just want to kill them with a dual strike if she does live it. She doesn't get doubled. She's on 23 defense. I mean, I don't know what the math is there on this killing, but if she's gonna live anyway, maybe you just want to get a kill out of it. I don't know. If you want a defense pair up, Benny is in the building. +5 defense will definitely lessen the blow. So keep that in mind. She lives with 3 HP. I mean, maybe you go for it, but the next turn, I mean, she is still vulnerable. Kaze movement, 6 movement, 6 movement, 7 movement, 6 movement, 8 movement for these units. So, all right, a Camilla crisis on the first move. What's the follow-up? Caitlyn Sharp, to be specific. There's a lot of Katies in here. Caitlyn Sharp. I think we got a pair up here. Yeah, we do. We do have the Benny pair up. Okay. The Benny pair ups played. That should definitely help dull the damage. Benny parent to Camilla, it shall be. You got it, you got it. Alright, okay, alright, okay, alright, okay. Music goes hard. So Camilla now on 28 defense versus that 32 attack Steel Yumi. Reduces, I don't know what the math turns out on reducing that. I think she'll have 8 HP now, which still isn't great. Still isn't great. I mean, you probably still want to be on the move here a bit. Maybe you can bait a unit to bait somebody who can't counterattack. I don't know. If they can't kill Camilla, they might be enticed by a unit that can't hit back. Maybe you throw Kana up here. They can't fight back. They can't kill with the bow. Do they prioritize that if Camilla can hit back? That might be the play. That might just be the play. We'll see. We'll see who have we got up next. It goes to Mr. Squirrel 333. What do you got for us, Mr. Squirrel? Oh, We're heading to the levee, and the levee is not dry. The levee has a dragon vein. We're letting it rip. We're taking off the band-aid. The dragon vein is gonna go. And that's gonna make the left side come to life. It'll come to life. And there we go. The calculus changes dramatically now on this side of the map. First of all, Keaton can't quite make it. Joe can make it. He's doing 13 times 2. He can go for some craziness if you want. Maybe with a dual strike, he can get the job done. It's possible. Flora can go for it. Flame Shuriken doesn't do too much, though. Xander's not going to make it. But maybe Flora might be a good way to get somebody who can. Ophelia's just out of range. These two really should have been swapped. I'm sorry for putting Flora here. It slipped by me. What's Charlotte's options? If you switch to Charlotte, she does not have Yeet. So she does not have a hand axe to chuck at him. These guys do have the axes equipped by default. Only this guy's got the Tiger Spirit. Keep that in mind. You probably want to rally defense here no matter what. I think that's a good move. But Flora's definitely in a bit of danger here if you don't get your cards right. Haitaka swap could put into range. Also true. Haitaka swap could get Ophelia into range and Ophelia could cook. These guys are sitting on 17 speed, so Ophelia should be able to nuke them pretty well. And keep in mind, though, there's still stuff going on the right side. Don't forget. But yeah, this left side now has a lot of dynamism to it. Okay? I'll have Haitaka selected and we'll roll it. Guess who? It's Don't Panic. Don't panic. How do you want to play this? How do you want to play this? We're going to play it, looks like by the book here. Play it by the book. A very safe move. Very safe. My move, Haitaka, left one rally. I mean, I think it's for the best. I mean, one of them does have a tome, but I think this will be good. This is kind of just universally good. He's also not in range of getting hit by anything, so... Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Don't Panic. $32 defense, 20 defense, 15. I mean, it definitely helps. It definitely helps. 36 defense. Flora is the only one not affected by that. So Flora's at risk here for sure. You might want to put Flora in just a safe location, to be honest. I don't know if you want to fuck around and find out anything here. Honestly, I think setting up Joe with a good dual strike here might be the play. I mean, you're doing 26. You might be able, with a good Keaton pair up, be able to take this guy out right away. I don't know. I don't know. It might be possible. We'll have to see, though. We'll have to see. Joe's also technically quite throwable here, too, so... Goes a lot of ways here. A lot of ways. Here we go. Who's up next? It goes to... Aegis Buster. What do you got for us, Aegis Buster? Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is a really cool move. My move, Leo. Oh, if it wasn't outdated, it was a equip Camilla the Horse Spirit move. It's out of date though, Aegis Buster. It would have been cool, but he's been moved. Leo has been moved. Your best option if you don't want Camilla to take much damage is to put, I think, Kana here without a weapon if they choose to attack her, which they may or might not. Also, I forgot about these guys. Does Camilla die to them? Hold up. Does Camilla die to these units? Oh, hold up. Does Camilla die? I don't think she does. We'll see. We'll see. Keep in mind the range of this guy, though. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. You technically could... Wait, hold. There's a great place here for Shura, no? If you put Shura here, aren't you kind of cooking? If this guy attacks you? Theoretically? If either of these two attack, if they can't attack Camilla, if this guy attacks first, can't hit Camilla, their only option is to go down here. Might be a good move. Shura to the right of Leo. Still some craziness going on the left side, though. Alright. Alright, who's up next? Who is up next? It's Lazy Katie. This, okay, this is out of nowhere. Oh wait, no, Aegis Buster, Aegis. Oh, I'm so, my bad, Aegis. Aegis, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Aegis Buster, what is your move? 1 second. You did submit a new one, right? You did. My bad. My bad. My move sure in the corner. I presume you mean this corner. And we're chilling. That's funny. It has happened before. There's been times where that happens. Somebody submits a move that isn't valid, I ask for a new one, I go over a bunch of options, and I think they did actually submit something. Alright. Anyways, Lazy Katie, I guess we can do your move now. I don't agree with this move, but a move nonetheless. I think Keaton's really valuable on offense here. I think if we don't do this, we actually turtle this turn. But we're switching. And we're consuming the secret book for Charlotte. Which, I mean, it's a move, I guess. I mean, it's a move. It's a move. Charlotte up to... what is that? 19 skill, which I mean can help trigger Saul, so... It has some use. 19 skill for those Saul procs. I think you play really defensive now, though. You play defensive. I don't think you want to go for it. You want to put Flora in a safe tile. Joe in a safe tile. I mean, Ophelia's got 20 defense. She could definitely take some hits here that aren't great. I don't think she'll die, but it's not going to be ideal. So, who's up next? It's OTB Go. OTB Go, it's been a long time, OTB Go. Or at least from what I remember, your last move. OTB Go, we're keeping it simple. My move Flora to the right of Haitaka. Alright, we keep it simple. We keep it nice and simple. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Now, is there anybody you actually want to enemy phase here? This guy can only attack with a Tiger Spirit. Maybe the move is to put Ophelia just here. She takes the Tiger Spirit and then just kind of nukes him back with whatever she has equipped. She could definitely cook in this tile. You probably want to secure Joe, though, before you do anything too crazy. Leonard is also here, and he could get owned. He does have Wary Fighter to help him out, but... we'll see. Joe is an important move here. Because keep in mind, Joe with the bow, let's just say it's a little bit more volatile than usual with our good old cousin here. So, everybody update your moves in chat. I'm going to roll it again. It goes to Boot. What you got for his Boot? Are you here with this Boot? I'm control F'ing your name and nothing's coming up. Read previous message. Marvel Rivals. Alright. Okay, alright. Look, I've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals too. I can respect it. I can respect it. Instead, it's going to Grassy Pond. Why do you have the name that, like, a Marvel Rivals bot would have? Grassy Pond. What do you got for us? It's the classic 2 strings conjoined, like, tag that, like, a bot in a game would have. Look, look, Grassy Pond is a good tag. It's a good tag. I'm just saying it's kind of that. It's coded like that, you know? You can't say I'm wrong. It's definitely coded. It's bot coded, but it's a good tag. I'll tell you. Kahoot type name, you know? Yeah, I see it. All right. My move, Joe. Wait, you got it. You got it. Alright, Joe is secured. I think now you're safe to put Ophelia here and just cook on enemy phase. I mean, you've got a lot of tome options here. Mistletaneer's highest might 1. Probably your best option here also. I mean, look at that damage. 42 attack. You're gonna cook this guy. It's gonna be great. Assuming you can pull it off. You know, assuming you can pull it off. So, who we got next? Update your moves. Keep them updated. Keep them updated. That choir hits every time, man. It goes to Dead Memer. What do you got for his Dead Memer? My move Ophelia. Up 1 weight with the highest hit. Your highest hit weapon is actually Felicia's Torch. I don't know if that's the weapon you want. You're losing a bunch of might, but it might be good enough nonetheless. It might be good enough nonetheless. Dead Memer, are you sticking with that weapon? I don't think it matters. I think it does, but... 16 res. You're doing 60... No, it doesn't matter. 16x2 versus, like, 18x2 is a big difference. Or, like... And no crit on the... Yeah, no. Mistletaneer is definitely the wave, man. Do the highest might? Yeah. I mean, that's Sword Hand and Mistletaneer, but we'll do Mistletaneer. For sure. I mean, you could do Sword Hand if you want to heal the damage you take. Theoretically, you could. It's up to you, though. It doesn't double? Yeah, Mistletaneer's better. You're right. Mistletaneer's better. Oh, and then they say Sword Hand, obviously. I forgot that Sword Hand can't double. I forgot it can't double. So please do Mistletaneer, Dead Memer. I'm sorry for the misinformation. Yeah, Mistletaneer. There it is. So up 1, Mistletaneer. And we'll chill. Alright. Alright. Okay. Leonard here. Scoot on over Inspiration could be good. Get that inspo lined up. Xander, you kind of actually want to chill out with. I think you just want to move him into position to do some stuff next turn. Yeah. Leonard is definitely someone... I think here is a no-brainer, to be honest. And then Xander, I don't know where you put him. Okay. Let's roll it again. It goes to... Frosty. Frosty, Frosty, Frosty. The snowman? In December? A week before Christmas? Are you here, Frosty? My move, I'm playing Final Fantasy X, skip me. That is a very oddly specific Final Fantasy to be playing, but... Okay, whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say. Alright, let's re-roll it then. Alright. Alright, Frosty. You might regret playing Final Fantasy X today. Let's see, Miguel. Do you have any mischief up your sleeve, Miguel, right now? Do you have any devious plots you can pull off right now? I really don't know. Like, you got Xander, you got Kaze, and Kana. You got 3 moves. Didn't this exact Frosty to Miguel roll happen again? Maybe the Frosty RN seed leads to a, you know, a Miguel O. It's like it's the same RN seed. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Canon event. true combo, as they say, frame perfect. Oh, yeah, that can hurt. That can hurt. Why can't I highlight your moves, Miguelo? Regardless, there it is in the highlighted. My move, Xander. Up 1. Right 3. That's a left-right mix-up, mother trucker. Left 3. Transfer. Left 3, actually. Okay. Transfer. Trade Odin to a heavy weapon. What? Give me a weapon here. Give me a weapon here, Miguel. You get 1 trade, no? Like what? Give me a weapon here. Trade for sword hand. Okay. Trade equip sword hand? Can you double trade? No. Equip? The only way I can do that is this way. Okay. Separate left? What happened? I separated left. Wrong way? Wait, what? Isn't that the move? It said separate. Oh my, I fucked it. It's because I had to switch to Odin to do the trade and then I separated, but it was supposed to be Odin to the left, but I hadn't switched back. So it did Sander. Yeah, I'm not... Look, I don't think you can blame me that much for that one. Not the most on the spot. Look, it's still gonna get Odin hit. I don't know if it'll kill, but... Yeah, that one's kind of... I gotta put up my hands and be like, I don't know, man. I'm trying. It was an improv throw from what I could tell anyways, so... Well, I mean, we still got moves left. Leonard, Kaze, Kana. Everybody update your moves in chat accordingly. I mean, now your move is to put Leonard here, right? You put Leonard here to give some inspiration to these crew units. So, yeah. Let's roll it. It goes to Siliciotes. What do you got for Siliciotes? Alright, what are we doing, Siliciotes? It actually, that goes so hard with this music right now. For that section of the song, it goes hard. Does Kana survive the magic Amnyoji on top or not? Huh? Like, who are you talking about? In what context? Are you talking about this guy? 35, 32 attack. Kana got 23 res. So, yeah, I mean, she does. I think Shura's the better candidate to tank it, though. You could put her there if you want. I'd say this Leonard move is more impactful, but you could do that if you wanted to. So what are we doing then, Siliciotes? When there's the move. My move, Kana below Shura. Equip Kana's pen. And we chill. Leonard and Kaze. Final moves of the turn. Leonard up to left 1 goes hard. Kaze, I mean, you can kind of put him anywhere at TBH. I'm going to assume this barrier will go down next turn in some form, so you kind of just want to keep him with the crew. I think so. Or you can put him in here. I don't know. I'd say the Leonard move is more impactful here in this context, so let's roll it. Everybody update your moves. Also, I figured out when Nightbot does and does not update moves. Basically, when I roll somebody and the window pops up of who got selected, at that point, Nightbot stops tracking new submissions because it thinks somebody won the giveaway, right? And then when I close the window of who won, then it'll start tracking entries again. I've noticed that's how it goes. So keep that in mind. When I roll somebody and their move is visible on the screen, like in terms of their user, yeah, that's why I've been closing it, because that looks to be how it works. So I'm going to try my best to keep that window up as little as possible. Just know when I do moves that's how, I think that's how it works. That's my best working theory. So here we go. Let's roll it. I've still got lots of moves to throw in here, so it goes to Paper Mario, and this is, I think, an interesting maneuver. Oh no, it's actually quite by the books here. It's exactly what we discussed. My move, Leonard above Haitaka. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dude, they got Paper Mario in this game? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Final move of the turn goes to Kaze. It goes to Kaze. Kaze, you kind of just want to keep him with the team here. I don't think you send him too far afield. Alright, everybody update your moves and let's roll it. Goes to Lack. I'm gonna get, that feels like a bait name to me, but Lack Raberry, I'll say it, and if I get owned, I get owned. It's just how that's the nature of the biz. Kaze where he gives supports. Okay, you gotta be more specific than that. You gotta be more specific than that. Where he gives supports? Just give me a tile. Just give me a tile, okay? IDK left of Leo. Alright. Left of Leo it'll be. Alright. Here we go. Our first enemy phase of Chapter 22. Let's see how this goes. I think we're set up for mostly success here. The left side's going to be a bit scuffed, but I think we're okay. There's only one way to find out anyways. Camilla's going to take a hit here for sure. 27 damage. It's a 50-50 though. It's not the most accurate. A miss here would be great. It's great. We're living large. What is this camera angle? What the fuck's that camera angle? Okay. We love a whiff there. 9 damage Tiger Spirit will hit Xander. He's gonna hit back hard. They don't even go for Odin here. This one does go for Camilla though. It will give us some guard gauge to deal with here. That one's gonna hit. And yeah, I mean, it's interesting. This guy didn't even move. Why'd this guy go for Xander? And this guy chilled. What the hell was that? Okay. She missed the 91. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice, but even still, Camilla can't do much until this barrier goes down. I think you kind of just have Xander send it. Xander sends it and you clean up with the units you got here. I mean, look at that. You just clean up. You go Xander Dragon Vein, open up these attack lanes for our units to cook over here, and then you mop up. I think that's the play. I think that's the wave. Because there's not really much you can do here. I mean, keep in mind, Camilla luckily has a guard gauge here, so you're not going to get owned if you attack that guy, but Xander hitting that Dragon Bane is real nice. There's other moves here too. I mean, you can go for the kills first if you want. I mean, Joe can get kills here and all other sorts of stuff. Camilla Lunge can also work. Also true. I don't know if it's worth it at this moment, but let's see. Everybody update your moves accordingly. Update your moves. I got quite a few submissions in here. Again, make sure they're up to date. Also, yes, Flora could theoretically get a kill. You probably just want to heal Xander up, though. You could do that first, or wait to do that. But yeah, here we go. Strange Encounter, it falls to you. What do you got for a Strange Encounter? Nice and simple, nice and simple. My move, Xander. The Vein. Alright, okay, alright. I see you. Vein on that thing. Alright, we'll hit the Dragon Vein. We'll hit it. That opens up a lot of great possibilities for us. This opens up a lot. This opens up a lot. Now, the big saw here, that's only a one-range weapon, right? You've also got this automaton on a Yumi. Back here, you've got this Tiger Spirit. Now, this opens up some interesting things, because Tsubaki's here. You technically could get into Tsubaki's range. Now, if you want that, I don't know. Sure, here can just cook in place. But sure, honestly, if you could open up a lane to get this guy... Actually, this is the higher attack one, I think. Or is it? Camilla cooks Tsubaki? Yeah, with the right weapon, I think she is going to cook him. So, I mean, and you got a guard point. Maybe you head over here and let the others kind of do their business. You can do 23 attack Brynhilde. You probably... Again, getting this guy out of the way is still important, though. Can Kana get the job done? Kana can get the job done. Raider Axe, Mafar... Prom. Dude, this jump scares me every time. Drip Destroyer gets it done. So, I mean, Kana getting this kill. Solid. Solid. And then over here, I mean, Ophelia's a good candidate to just take out this guy. You can kind of kill this guy, whoever you want. Yeah. Lots of options now. I'm going to have Camilla selected, though, because Camilla still is an important move. I mean, lots of moves on this right side are really important. I think the right side is more important this turn for sure. There's definitely more shenanigans afoot on the right side than the left. So, update your moves. Keep them updated. Here we go. Let's roll it. It goes to Sadzoof. Sadzoof. Okay, alright. My move, Kana destroys the Yumi Automaton's Drip. So that's the Drip Destroyer there for 18 times 2. It is a kill. From above, you can't do it from above. You can only do it from below. So... I mean, that's a kill. 99%? Surely. Surely we don't whiff a 99. I mean, that's just not even possible. Mathematically, with hybrid roll, there's no chance, right? There's no chance. Okay, well, yeah, we're good. We're chilling. We're big chilling. We're massive chillin'.
Guess I did it.
Why is my camera on this setting? It's the behind the back setting. I don't know why. I don't know when I changed that by accident. Okay, so with that out of the way, a lot of moves open up. I mean, technically Brynhild is actually still your best weapon here to go after this guy. But honestly, Kaze might be a better pick to go after this. 18 times 2. I mean, that's a kill, no. That does 36. Only take 4 damage back. Kaze kind of goes in. You could use Leo to, you know, do a little bit of damage here. You don't quite double this guy, though. Shura can just deal with the one in place. Camilla is a great candidate to just take on Tsubaki right now, to be honest. I mean, you put Camilla... I don't know if you want to put her here. That's a lot of heat from these mages. I think you'd rather deal with Tsubaki over here, if we're being real, but... Also, I forgot to close the window. So everybody, if you submitted a move in the last, like, minute or so, just submit it again. I forgot to close the active chatter window. So, lots of interesting moves here. Lots of interesting moves. There's also stuff on the left side still available. Camilla's an important one, though, and I'd probably heal up also if you can. Sure, could heal her, too, if you want to do that. Yeah, lots of interesting stuff. I think Camilla's a pretty important one. Pretty important one here, though. So, here we go. I'm assuming you guys have updated your moves. I've seen a lot of moves be updated in chat, so... I'm going to assume we're okay. Here we go. Let's choose a winner. Let's roll it. As a Ferrix. That's actually a pretty good roll in this situation. Alright, here we go. For some reason, I can't highlight your move on the highlight message thing as a Ferrix. But there's the move in the chat there, Scarf. My move, Camilla. North 3. 1, 2, 3. West into Tsubaki range. 1, 2, 3. So you want to go here. Equip the Yuri Axe. I do want to check these guys' ranges. Yeah, they can't hit there. And I can't hit either. I forgot about this thing. So here. Yuri Axe. And then Concoction. Correct? Yup. Alright, that is a great move. Camilla now in a great position to deal with Tsubaki. I mean, you're cooking. You don't even take any damage and you absolutely destroy Tsubaki there. So, okay. So now, though, you still have to do some follow-up with these other units, and there's only 3 of them. There's only 3 of them. I'd say this big saw, not a huge deal to keep around. I'd say getting rid of these mages is really good. I mean, Kaze can definitely cook over here. Kana might even be able to stay here and just, like, on enemy face one of these guys, and maybe you could even use a, you know, Shura here instead. I mean, you could set up Brynhilder here, I guess. I am realizing Leo is kind of tough to use on this side. He doesn't really do great against anybody, but... But yeah, I think Kaze... I mean, you can kill this guy too. Maybe... Actually, you can't kill this guy with Kaze. Kaze's definitely best used to just get this guy, for sure. Okay, here we go. Let's roll it. Update your moves, update your moves. Make sure they're up to date. Who's our next lucky winner? It's Jamie Jensen. Jamie Jensen, what have you got for us? We're doing a Charlotte attack, so we're heading over to the left. My move, Charlotte, attacks below with most accurate weapon. So here, your most accurate weapon, you're looking at dual club at a 94. Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good. That work for you, Jamie Jensen? Yeah, let's lock it in. Nice and simple. Why not a crit? Why not a crit for the road? Why not a crit for the road? Strength and speed, we'll take it. Okay. So now, I mean, you've got quite a few options here. I think Ophelia just cooks this guy. You could set up Leonard a little bit further up. If you want to see the range of these guys also do have, at least this guy's got a battering club, so this guy's got range. If you want to put somebody that you think can take his attacks or take the heat. I don't know if we have anybody that really fits that bill, but it's there. You can do it. You still have stuff going on the right side of the map too. I'd say these moves on the right are still a bit more critical than on the left, from what I can see at least. So, keep that in mind. Haitaka's only got 19 defense, so he will take a bit of a hit from the battering club, but not too bad, I guess. Joe kills. You could give it to Joe. Joe's got 20 defense, the right pair up. He could maybe make it work. He could make it work. Anyways, here we go. Again, keep those moves updated. Keep them updated. It seems like I'm already running low on some entries here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I've got like 25-ish, but I assume there's a bit more in here. So keep your moves up to date, okay? Keep them up to date. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. It goes to Spargao. That's a thrower. That's a thrower. Now, how does it go? How does the cookie crumble? My move, Odin. Up max. Wait. Okay. Okay. Now this is a bit more of a problem. This is a bit more of a problem. We do probably have some means to help him out here, but it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. Odin up max weight it will be. Leonard has shelter? I don't know if he does. Does he? I don't think he does. Nope. I mean, look, you can rally defense and try to juice his magic so he can use that Nosferatu. Keep in mind, you also have this guy lurking around that probably you need to kill with somebody. I mean, Ophelia could be the pair-up still. I mean, if you're looking at what that does, it only juices his magic, but... I mean, Haitaka Rally is kind of necessary for sure for Odin, especially since I don't think we can get anybody in front of him. You know what I mean? So, Leonard in the vicinity to help him take less damage, Haitaka Rally, and then, like, hope Sword Hand can help him out here. Because, look, these guys, they hit a bit hard, man. 32? They're hitting for 16 each. Luckily, Odin's doing a lot back. Nosferatu might be enough. It might be enough. We'll see. We'll see. All right, now we got a crisis on the left side. We got a bit of a crisis. Wouldn't only one hit. This guy's got a 2-range weapon, so he'd probably chuck it. And then, yeah, only one could hit. You probably do want to get a pair because you don't want dual strikes. So, keep that in mind, too. What's the play? Here we go. Blue Cena 04. How are we playing this? Say B while I type in Espanol. Alright, we're getting a move on Espanol. Hold. I mean, I think Leonard pair up here is your best option. You're gonna get 4 defense out of that. Oh, that's not... I don't think this is the play, y'all. I'll say it. I don't think this is the play. Mi movimiento Ofi salva a su papá. Look, this pair-up will give you the magic. I assume this is a pair-up, by the way. It will give you the magic, but you do need to hit with Sword Hand. I mean, you do have the weapon triangle advantage. You could do it. Magic plus no duel secure more than a possible rally. Okay, that's your call, Blucina. It's your call. We'll play it. So, what are your options now? Can Joe get this kill? He can get close. Joe with a pair-up can maybe get this kill. Haitaka, you still definitely want to hit this rally. For sure you want to hit that rally. Hit rally and then inspiration. Rally inspiration, and then I don't know, can maybe set up something for Joe to help out here? Maybe. Keep in mind, you also have right side shenanigans still afoot. There are shenanigans still afoot on the right side. We're not out of the woods over there either. So, what's the play? What is the play? Keep your move updated in chat. I'll give another few seconds here. Do-do-do. Wow, wow. It goes to Marfor. The mods, once again, can be selected. Okay, here we go. My move Leonard, right below Odin. Equip something ranged. I think that would just be the javelin. And then wait. That should get us inspiration. And also, I don't think they'll target him because they want to target Odin. And Odin should be good with inspiration. Plus some juice from a rally. I think that should be good. I think that should get the job done. Yeah, you hit this rally and you're big chillin', I think. Hit that and you're big chillin'. Flora also could help out with a dual strike. Actually, no, she can't. I don't think Flora can help with a dual strike. Honestly, this guy's only got a steel club. So you probably, you might even want to enemy phase it. Because if you player phase this, I mean, you could player phase it. You're doing 26, but I don't know. Maybe you want to enemy phase it instead and see who he attacks. Taka could dual strike, true. But he's probably better spent on a rally here to make Odin less squishy. We have Draconic Hex, also true. We do have Draconic Hex. I couldn't even say that word properly. Okay, let's keep the moves rolling. Brook Undertale. What do you got for us? Brook Undertale. Could you submit your move again? Submit your move? My move, Haitaka, rally below Leo. You got it. Nice and simple. Nice and simple. That rally's pretty huge. Rally's pretty huge. I mean, you're looking at 20 defense, 29 defense. I mean, 12 attack from these guys. I think you heal it all back if you get hit. I think we've turned this throw into actually a pretty high tempo move. So now what do you do with Joe, though? What do you do with Joe? I mean, you could go for the attack. You could maybe hide in the woods. I think this guy, he's got what, 34? He's probably going to go after Haitaka. Actually, probably will go after Charlotte. And Charlotte's got a dual club right now. If you throw Joe in there with the sword, maybe he'll go for Joe? I don't know. We'll see. Again, keep your move up to date. You also do have moves on the right side still available. That still need to go on down on the board. I mean, Kaze's got a great kill here. Sure's got a kill if you move up and around here for a bit more tempo while getting this kill. You can do some damage to this saw here. I mean, there's lots of options at our disposal on both sides of the map now. More so on the right than the left. Joe here would force us to attack Joe. Also true. He might be able to get all the way around, though. I think he can get all the way around. I don't think that is a thing. Leo can double the saw. I don't think he can. He can't. But if you, keep in mind, if you do this first, if you do this Kaze attack, then you can set up a dual strike here for this move. So I think you do this move first. This move sets up, I think, a kill on this guy. Or close to it. So keep that in mind. Alright, who's up next? You can update your moves, update your moves. Cabeza e Debolo. Cabeza? What you got? Hit me. Hit me, Cabeza. What you got? I'm gonna write it in Spanish. I wouldn't expect anything less, Cabeza. All right, Cabeza. Seems like a decent run so far. It's only turn 2. Don't get ahead of yourselves, guys. Well, yeah, we're working with what we got so far. All right, here we go. Mi movimiento bota va uno hacia arriba y uno hacia la izquierda, ataca al mago con su mayor arco. Bottas? Who the hell is Bottas? Who's Bottas? Oh, it's Boots! It's Boots! It's Boots! Oh, sure. Okay, okay. I see. Va uno hacia arriba y uno hacia izquierda. So are we doing this one? I don't think I see a max in there. I see uno y uno. So I think it's this, no? And then Nobo? I think Nobo here's the best one, so it must be. Correcto. Si, senor. De nada. Alright, there we go. Very nice, very nice. Nice kill, nice kill. And there we go. We do take a little hit there. Actually, we don't. Actually, we don't even get hit.
Respect your elders.
Yo, my favorite distract? Courtesy chillin' dude?
Yep.
Alright. Magic, skill, res. Dude, real Smash Bros. Friends get that one. I'm not lawful. Make this... Stop talking. You're not one of the gods. You're one of the god-awful. Stick to Smash 4 and losing by 4 stocks. What rally was that? No bow is a rally skill bow, so... Look, real ones understand that one, okay? Real ones understand that reference, alright? Alright, what are we doing next then? I mean, Kaze getting this kill's huge. Sets up some better attacks on this guy. I mean, there's no reason not to. Kaze's doing 14, so we'll do what, 7? I don't think you still can quite kill this guy, but you do more damage. You do more damage for sure. So, what's the play? What's the play? Update your moves in chat. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I've got about like 25 moves. If you haven't updated your move recently, be sure to update it again. Again. So here we go. Alright, here we go. Goes 2. Code Kid, aka Goat Kid, 1, 2, 3. What do you got for us? Code Kid, I don't see a recent my move. Oh, there it is. In a member message, my move, that green looking fella, right one up max, stares menacingly at the mage, causing him to die. That's an attack, right? Like, that's an attack, correct? Can I even highlight this? Okay, I can't highlight it. Just it burns, yeah. Thank you for the 5 months of membership, by the way, Code Kid. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. Let's lock it. 18 times 2. Good kill for sure. That's a miss. Man, nothing can hit us today. Nothing can hit us today. All right. Now, is this a kill? Not quite. I mean, you may as well Horse Spirit here to be more defensive, I guess. But, I mean, you could do Brynhilder. You're getting 29 damage. 29. I mean, there's also some crits in there, and you got a chance for Kaze to hit a crit there, too. Also, let me close the window. Forgot to close the window. I mean, yeah. But, yeah, Leo, Joe, and Flora are our final 3 moves of turn numero 3. Or 2. Désolé. C'est 2, c'est 2. Yeah, interesting moves available here. Interesting moves available. So, update your moves. Update your moves. Update your moves. I'm so glad this is the soundtrack we get to listen to for a while now. This song goes every time. So, here we go. It goes to Dim Sum Boy for 20. What do you got for his Dim Sum Boy? Dim Sum Boy, Dim Sum Boy. My move, Leo, of the Leo variety, below Luigi, Brynhilder, that thing. Okay. Surely he crits again. I mean, it's the trademark at this point. All right, the trademark. It simply must happen, right? It simply must. Here we go. No crit. No crit. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, hey, we still get a nice seal there. So. 31 attack, I mean, I'm not worried about that. They're going to go for Shura, but Shura's a big boy. He can take it. All right, final 2 moves. Final 2 moves. You got Shura and Joe. Not Shura and Joe, Flora and Joe. So, I mean, I'd probably enemy phase this. I don't know, like, you could player phase it. You could. You do 26, but I don't think you're set up for the counter here. Flora, you just want to keep out of arm's reach. I think you just don't do anything with her. I don't think she dies to this guy, but still. Why take 34 damage if you can avoid it, you know? Or 34 attack, minus 15 defense, you know? So, update your moves. Keep them updated. I think I've got enough entries here to keep it rolling. Let's see. Duncan. I don't think I've seen this name before, unless I'm mistaken. Duncan. Duncan. I've never watched before. Hey, I mean, first stream getting a my move, we'll take it. We'll take it. Never played Conquest before either. Okay, I'm more concerned. My move Flora, men's Charlotte from the tile to Charlotte to right. Okay, so just so you know, if you do use mend here, you do put her in harm's way. Not that she couldn't be put out of harm's way by, like, putting Joe here with a sword, but, I mean, if that's your design, if you want to do it from the right in a tile, she could get hidden. I mean, if that's what you want, then I'm sticking with my move. You know what? You got conviction, all right? You've got conviction. You're sticking to your guns. Chat's just got to pull through afterwards, okay? All right? Yeah, that's not a you problem. That's a them problem. All right? All right? That's just how it is. Easy peasy. So true. So true. Just so you know, I mean, that's a pretty good first move for a first move chatter. All right? First move chatters do not have the best reputation around here, so I mean, you're already ahead of the curve, all right? You're already killing it. All right, we do hit that heal. And now, Joe, you just want to get in front of Flora here for sure. Just get in front of Flora, equip the Yato. Equip the Yato. And then you chill. And then you chill out. So update your moves. Update your moves for Joe. Update your moves for Joe. Dude, hashtag YouTube mix songs to go to war to. Hashtag YouTube mix songs to invade peaceful nations to. You know? Alright, who's up next? It goes to Durgan the First. What do you got first, Durgan? Nice. We're playing well here. We're playing well. My move Joe above Flora. Equip the Gyatto. And just wait. You know what? Simple, sensible. Alright? You like to see it. Alright, here we go. Enemy phase coming up. Enemy phase coming up. Odin's on the front lines. I think he's okay. We've got some action also. Camilla, I think, is fighting Tsubaki. It's gonna be a chaotic enemy phase. Alright? Actually, I'll keep this, actually, no, I won't. It's okay. Crazy enemy phase. Alright. Riley look, anti-look, Riley spec, anti-spec. Everyone want to see it go. You have got to let me know. Let's see it. A lot happening here. Okay, that they just run away. 19 damage from the saw is a lot more than I thought. I don't think they have enough juice to kill him. But that was way more damage than I thought it would be. I think he's okay, though. He's going to level up, too. But Kaze next turn, risky business. Alright, risky business. He's going to get a bit more res, though, which should help. Should help. Nothing else can hit him this turn. I think nothing can hit him? Wait, can somebody hit him? He's still in enemy range there. What can hit him? Well, I guess we'll see. They go for Itaka, which is about what we expected. Seal speed. They actually go for Leonard here. Okay. 3 plus 16. That's still decent damage. Uh-oh. Okay, 9 damage here. We heal it all back. So Odin is chilling. Odin is chilling. Tsubaki. Okay. It's okay. It's not quite a kill, and it's 50-50s. Okay? It's 50-50s, even with this advantage in hit rate. If these hit, we're huge chilling. If they whiff, we've got a bit of an issue. Let's see, though. Please hit. Oh, okay. We'll take one. We'll take one. For a 50-50, that's, you know, the statistical, like, stat line. We get one. And that's all we needed. All we needed was one. Okay? Dude, what can hit him here? Or what could have hit him? I don't even know. Also, keep in mind... Oh, this thing. Oh, he could have been hit by, like, ancillary launcher damage. Okay. Why do you have a beard? Why do you have a YouTube account? Why do you... What? Why are you typing out? Okay, fine. Someone asked me a question. Sometimes you gotta strike back, okay? He's coming in swinging. All right, let me actually... Pablo, I'm auditing you. What's your chat history? Okay, you've been here for a while. But you came into this stream swinging, man. You came in after 3 months. Okay, 3 months, you leave, you come back, and, like... You just come out with the why question. You know? I didn't know. I mean, next time I want to, you know, make facial decisions, I'll message you, okay? I'll let you know, Pablo. I'll make a stream alert, or I'll make a community post, all right? I'll make a hashtag the decision. All right, and then we'll do a community poll on whether I keep it or lose it, all right? And that way you'll be informed. All right. Are you feeling insecure? I actually feel great about the beard right now. I feel great about the beard. It's when people... I feel this way about anybody coming into a chat randomly swinging, just saying why, you know? Anyways, back on track. We've got a lot of things going on here, okay? Camilla now has a guaranteed hit? Okay, I think what caused the hit rate to be so bad was the duelist blow, right? Because now on player phase, we mop them up. It's not close. We mop them up. So, we're chilling there. Kaze's in a bit of a sitch here, alright? Kaze, I don't know if you want him to cook. Maybe you do the heal and then you cook? That's probably the play. Heal, then cook. These guys are doing, like, not much damage to him, so he's chilling. Even if he gets hit by this, you know? Even if he gets hit by this, I think he's chilling. I think, yeah, you heal with Shura. Kaze can heal with the fruit knife, also true. But, I mean, you can be more active. His strength is debuffed right now, though. Keep that in mind. Because he got debuffed for 5 here. So his attack isn't great, but... also, left side... Kind of chaos right now, to be honest. Odin actually is a good offensive unit right now, to be honest. Odin can kind of keep going in. I want to look at... I'm assuming these two are going to die. This guy is the main guy we need to be worried about, and this guy. I don't know if we can make it to him. I guess Joe could take him out? Joe might take a hit back, but Joe can kill him. Maybe with a dual strike if we move Leonard first? Like, Leonard chucks the javelin. No. You'd have to do, like... Leonard gets this kill, and then, like... Then you put Joe to kill this guy, and then, like... I don't know, there's a few sequence of events here that you can do here. Charlotte can get a kill here, too. I mean, you want Charlotte to be very high up the map. You also have a Dragon Vein here. I don't think we want to hit this Dragon Vein. I don't think we want to hit this. Technically, Leo could, but... I don't think we hit this. I don't think we want to fight all these units right now. I think, ideally, we deal with what's in front of us before we do that. Yes, Flora should heal Haitaka, or others who other units need healing. So here's what I'm going to do. Eligibility is not reset yet. I am going to reset Nightbot. I'm going to reset the entries. Everybody, if you submitted your move, get in your move again. Alright, eligibility is not reset, but I'm resetting the entries, so make sure everybody in chat that I roll is active as of now. So submit your move again. We've gone over quite a few of the options here. There's a few ways for this to go. I think locking in the Tsubaki kill is pretty important. There's a move order here that can happen. I think Leo's move is actually pretty important too. I mean, you could even get this kill with Leo if you wanted to. That might even be better. Because, I don't know, you don't want to hit this Dragon Vein right now. You really don't. You really don't. So yeah. I'll have Leo selected, but yeah, get in your moves, everybody. I've got 30 entries in here. Still a lot of you who got opinions on how for this to go, or how you want this to go. Kaze's also at risk, alright? Shura, hitting that heal or hitting that mend, pretty important also. I'll say that. Leo could also get this kill if you want. You'd have to do Brynhildr, probably from a distance. I don't think you want to get hit if this whiffs, although you don't have the best accuracy because they're in the fort. But Kana could get that kill? TBH? I don't know. Alright, lots of entries here. Lots of decisions that need to go down. So, here we go. Let's get this on the road. Fuck. No chaser. No chaser. We're going straight into it. Immediate crisis mode. Okay, we're letting it rip. We're letting it rip. My move, Leo, pop the vein. We're letting it rip. Immediately, the Dragon Vein move. We're letting it rip. Alright. Alright. Here we go. We're letting it rip. That means Hana is immediately on the rampage here. There's a lot of moves that can happen now that are kind of crazy. There's a lot of craziness afoot. So, what do you do here? You kind of have a choke point. Hana is doing 40 attack, also has Duelist Blow, so you're not hitting her for shit. She's got a Silver Katana and a Dual Katana. 40 attack, 33 speed, I mean, how do you deal with Hana here? I mean, I don't think you can get Charlotte up the map. I think you retreat. I think you run for the hills. I'm not even going to front. I think you run. I don't think you fuck around and find out. Or you put a unit who just won't get hurt too much. Which in this case, like, who's our highest defense unit on this line? Xander? Maybe throw Xander up the map with a good, like, defensive pair-up. And maybe you're okay if he just takes on a lot of units. Even if he doesn't hit back, you know. Rend Heaven can hurt Xander pretty bad. I don't see Rend Heaven. So I think we're good. I don't think she has Rend Heaven in normal. So I think we're fine. It's normal. So I don't think she has it. The Blacksmiths don't have anything. They just have 34 and 32 attack. And then these guys also have 34 and 32 attack. You do have an Oni Chieftain. I think you retreat, man. I don't think you fuck around. And I think if you retreat, you might be able to position a unit to only have to deal with Hana. But I don't think you want to... I don't think Odin's the unit to deal with Hana, man. I think Odin's going to get cooked. So let's see. Let's see. How do we want to play this out? Keep your moves updated. Let's roll it. Big move. Eviceratops. What's the play? We're going to help out Kaze. My move, Shura, mend Kaze from above? Do you want... I mean, I guess that works. From above works. You're going to get some mage kills. Okay. That works. He might get hit by that, He's going to get hit by the tower, but, I mean, that could actually be pretty effective on this right side. You keep Kaze in a better position, and, you know, you set up some Shura kills. So that works. That works. Sure can get hit by the target, yes, but he's got some defense to deal with it, you know? Alright, Kaze healed up. Russell, look, Custon's heard it enough from the rest of this chat. Can you, like, leave him alone? Look, we've roasted Custon enough. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to tell y'all to drop this shit, okay? Alright? I said sorry. It's not up to me to accept that apology, Russell. But yeah, relax, Russell, okay? Hashtag I stand with Custon. That's real. Not... I don't want it to be that an enabling statement, but like, yeah, duh. These got it. These heard it enough, alright? We can let it go. Yeah, this is so complicated. Look, we don't fuck with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hana can hit up to this tile, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we want the unit who can take on Hana in this tile right here, where Haitaka is. Okay? That's what we want. You could also freeze her. That's also true. Now, could you hit her with freeze? I have no fucking clue. You'd also have to go here to freeze her, I think. 78, I mean, not the worst, but you could freeze her, but you gotta put Flora pretty far up the map to do that. But you could do it. Charlotte could do it. Yeah, you could put Charlotte here if you retreat correctly. Keep in mind, this guy's also around too, but yeah. Let's see. Who's up next? Keep in mind, Tsubaki's also still chilling here. He definitely needs to go. Who's up next? I'm not... You can't make this shit up, man. This is just another day at the office in Chat Plays FE, man. It's simply destiny sometimes. It's simply like, and I mean, look at the move, man. We've got the hex code. We've got the hexadecimal submission here. Joe left one up, Max. Whoa. Okay. Left one up, Max. If we're doing that, at least kill this guy, right? Like, we're killing this guy, right? Nobody's dead, Custon. Just so you know, like, nobody's dead. Like, what's the rationale here? Yeah, kill him. Forgot that part. Okay. I guess we have to go offense and use the free staff then, with this type of move. I think that's our only choice. But yeah, sure, we'll go for it. Joe tank, you could shelter him, that's true. Shelter's like a viable option here. But I mean, you're in range of Hana now here for sure, right? Yeah. This cannot happen. Joe versus Hana cannot happen, alright? I think you gotta go for the Flora Freeze. Or you gotta hit the shelter. I feel like if you hit the shelter, Joe is out of range. Like, just. Yeah, I think... Look, you gotta freeze Hana and go offense, or chill out completely. Yeah, or just shelter Joe, if you want to play it real safe. Up to you. There's two very interesting approaches here to this dilemma of Joe on the front lines with, like, up against Hana, alright? Look, Joe's only got 31 HP, right? Can't survive too much, especially Hana doubling with 40 attack, okay? So, you need to figure it out. Here we go. Who's got it? Uh-oh. Okay. Alright. What do you got for us? What the fuck is this? Why did you change it? Why did you change it, like, immediately? What the hell? Your move before was fine. Now it's just annoying. My move, Xander. Up one, left one, up one, right... Oh, wait, what? Because the bandit's dead. Oh, I thought it was to kill this guy. Oh, you're right. Never mind. Up one, left one, up one, right one. This gets you nowhere. What? Am I crazy? Up one, left one, up one, right one, Siegfried. What the fuck is this move? This isn't valid. This isn't valid. It's a left-right mix-up. There's left and right in this move. So which one is it? Which is the left mix-up and which is the right mix-up? What, like, which is which? Which is which? Up one, right one, up one, right one. Oh, whoa. Okay. We're body blocking. And going for a Joe dual okay, I mean, this could work. This could work. It's ambitious, I'll say that. It's ambitious, but it might just be crazy enough to work. But Xander's not at full health here. Keep that in mind, too. So, Xander on the front line. Also, keep in mind, this Tiger Spirit can attack Joe. But I think that takes away... I think this guy can attack Joe with a battering club, and this guy can attack Joe. So I think you still want to get Joe a pair-up of some kind or help him out. But, yeah. You probably should still freeze Hana. You probably should still... I don't think you want to fuck around with Hana here. Like... I think you still want to freeze her. I mean, you could even freeze her and go on offense with Odin, but I doubt Odin could even get the hit. But you could. Leonard could inspire Joe. Yeah, Leonard could loop around and hit inspire here. That could happen. I think you need to freeze Flora. I don't know if you want to fuck around. I don't know. I don't know. Here we go. I'm going to roll it. Big moves here. Big moves. Also, Tsubaki's still alive, by the way. Jeffrey Vandal. Alright, Jeffrey. What do you got for us? Jeffrey Vandal, are you here? I control left your name and didn't see anything. Oh, not a good sign. Let me go to your chat history. Shuriho Kaze. That's already been done, Jeffrey. Jeffrey, if you really have a panic move, just kill Tsubaki with Camilla. If you can't think of anything else. Or... Flora freeze Hana from below Joe. There's two panic options for you pre-built out of the box, alright? Camilla kills Subaru, yes, alright. It gets the job done. This needs to happen regardless, so. Those are some like default prefab moves for you. Alright, Tsubaki. Going down. Nothing here can kill, so Yuri Axe is the most accurate.
I'll protect you.
18. It missed. Kill. Guard point for Camilla. Looking good. Looking good. Tsubaki down. Guard point for Camilla. Savage Blow. That actually might be really nice. What the hell? Savage Blow sets up a kill here. Actually, that's actually really nice. Okay, okay. Probably best for Kana to get that kill. Alright, the Flora freeze move. Kind of a huge deal here. Kind of a huge deal. Everybody update your moves. Keep them up to date. Kana and Kana taking the Amyojis. I mean... Yeah, I mean, Kaze right now is debuffed and he's helping dual strike with Shura, who's better at it. But yeah, Kana, I think, is best to just do this to clean up for now. Because this big saw hitting a debuff on someone else is going to be annoying. But yeah, Flora moves. A big deal here. Are we freezing Hana? Or are we going to have to just deal with it? Whatever we get here. I don't know. It's a tough call on how we want to even play this. It's very interesting. Very interesting. Here we go. It goes to... Yun. Yun? I'm going to assume... This is a freeze. It looks like it. My move Flora freeze Hana from below Xander. So it's below Joe, but nonetheless I understand the intent. Now, will this hit? Will this hit? It's a 78. It's not 100. If this falls through, we're gonna really have to think. We're gonna really have to think about how we deal with this. So, here we go. A 78 freeze. It hits. Okay, that's massive. That is huge. Okay. The freeze hits. That's massive. So, with Hana frozen, that changes things a lot. Now I think we're safe to actually advance up with Odin in some ways. We want to get this kill as we trail. Because here's the thing, Odin... Actually, Haitaka rally defense first before we move Odin up. Because Odin against these enemies, you don't put them here, but I'm just looking at their damage. They do 15. Odin's doing 32 back. You also could switch to Ophelia as well. You could go on the fort with Odin. Haitaka, look, that means we don't have a heal either. Haitaka probably wants to use a vulnerary of some kind or just get this kill. You have this guy who's also chucking stuff. Look, there's still enemies here that hit annoying shit, alright? I mean, Leonard can try and... He can't even get a kill here. He doesn't take any damage, though, when he throws it. I don't know. There's still ways for this to go wrong, is what I'm saying. There's still ways for this to go wrong. If Leonard gets out of the way, we can get Charlotte in range to kill Hana next turn. Also true. Now, how you want to get Leonard out of the way, I don't know. You could put him out of the way here. Get this kill. That also Inspiration Joe, who is definitely getting hit by a few units this turn. Like, Joe's in a bit of a precarious spot, I'll say it. He's not out of the woods completely in that position. So, keep that in mind. That might be the Leonard play, TBH. That might be the Leonard play. Also, if you're looking at hit rates on Hana, you're looking at 50-50s pretty much. Looking at 50-50s, except for Felicia's Torch at a 76, doing 18. But Sword Hand, you're probably looking at accuracy closer to 66, which isn't the worst. Hana can't counterattack you here, so it might be worth it to push up with Odin there and see it with Sword Hand, or, you know. We'll see, though. It's complicated, is the answer here. So get in your moves, everybody. Get them in. This is a doozy of a turn here. This is a doozy of a turn. What's the hit rate for Haitaka? I don't think you want to send Haitaka up here. You're at a nice 69 there. Here we go. Zeto, WL. Zeto? Odin on the fort. Who does Ophelia handle Blacksmith and Oni Chieftain? If you go Ophelia be Oni Chieftain, you nuke him. Keep in mind, though, you also have this thing. This launcher, so... keep that in mind for these moves. So Zeto WL, what's the play? Her Evo's good? It is. It is good. And she can Nos tank. You need, look, if you do a move that sends Ophelia up here, you need to Nos tank. That's what you need to do. We're doing the other move, though. And I think this is the right call here. This is the right call. My move, Leonard below Flora, throws a javelin on the Oni Chieftain. Yeah, that's the right call. You just need to get this guy off the board. And you get that inspo on Joe. So, sensible. Yeah, sensible move. This should be a kill. This should be a kill. There you go. Almost a level there. Now, Joe, I mean, that's effective 22 defense, effective 19 res. He should be okay. Should being the key word there. Haitaka's in a bit of a risky spot. You could heal, you could rally defense to give Odin a boost here. You can't attack this guy at all, basically. You could put Charlotte here to get up the map, but she will have to take a hit or two from the battering club. Joe can still be hit by 3 units. It is true. These battering clubs can definitely be chucked. He's on a bow, so he counters attacks, though. So maybe the battering ones will choose, you know, 1 range weapons. Who knows? Regardless, still a crossroads here. The Odin Ophelia move is massive. It is massive. Also, yes, you should probably switch to Keaton if you do this move. And probably rally defense after that and then do this move. But hey, this move I think is most important. Because Odin's throwable in this spot. Odin can either be throwable or extremely high impact. So, you know, that's a huge dichotomy and we need to figure it out now, essentially. Keepers, this is the move, in my opinion. You gotta make now. You gotta figure out what you do. It makes or breaks a ton of things. So, with that in mind, it's time to roll it. What are we doing? What are we doing? Hot Lameo. Hot Lameo, what's the move? Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is a very different move. Should we let Ophelia cook? It's up to you. This is a down 1. Switch and hit the batterer. I mean, it's okay. It works. You probably want to have Ophelia on a healing tome or on sword hand, but it takes out a unit that can attack Joe. Look, it does a few things, but play it defensive with sword hand. I mean, yeah, that should get the kill on this guy. So, down, switch, trade. Trade it for donk. Attack. 37 is a lot of damage. Yeah, the positioning isn't great. I don't think it's the most optimal move, but it gets the job done. I mean, that's a lot of fucking damage, man. That's a lot of fucking damage. Okay. Let's play it. 37. Again, look, it's not a throw, so I'll take it. But, yeah. Definitely could have been more optimal. Xander's going to take a lot of heat like on this enemy phase. He's going to take a lot of heat. Does Haitaka have swap? Haitaka does have swap. But, I mean, maybe? I don't know if there's a play you can do with that. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Xander would like a pair up? Yeah. Xander with a pair up would be nice here. I agree. Haitaka... Look, Haitaka's the next movement that's highest priority, because Haitaka is also throwable this turn. You either want to Vuln in place, or pair up into Xander, or rally some other units. Charlotte, you want to move up the map. Haitaka into Xander could work, but Haitaka, you want anything but a throw, essentially. So, what stats does Haitaka give to Xander? +1 to everything, plus strength, skill, and speed. Does he get dual strike by anyone? I think so. He's dealing with these two, this guy with a tome from range, this guy with a club. He can definitely get dual struck, so I think you definitely do want Haitaka pair up. Here we go. The big moves continue. Goes to Aimox? No, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Fuck, first time chatter. Right, let me see chat history. Chat history. First time chatter detected. Oh my god. First time chatter detected. Why is it always the first time chatters, man? Not a first time chatter? Truffle's lying to me about their chat history then. The only chat history they have under Truffle is from today. So Truffle might be lying to me, but oh, come on. Come on. Well... Give us the crit chance. Give us the crit chance. Have the crit. Okay. Is Haitaka gonna take down Hana swinging? Oh, is he gonna take down Hana swinging? That would be huge. If he can do it, it's huge. I mean, it's a 16. It's not likely, but... Look, even if he dies on enemy phase, if he can take down Hana, he can at least go down swinging, okay? There we go. Big Gampa here. He's definitely dead. It's just a matter of whether he takes someone down with him. Here we go. There's no way he crits this, right? There's no way. No crit. And Haitaka falls. Oh, no. No, Haitaka. You deserve the better, Haitaka. You deserve the better. And Haitaka goes down. Now questions get asked. Big questions get asked. Do you just keep going? Or do you throw her Haitaka? I don't know. I don't know. Losing rally defense is kind of a big blow. It is. But is it a run-ending blow? I don't know if it is. I don't know if it is. Haitaka's definitely... Haitaka's offensive utility... Oh, the 2 seals? I mean, 2 seals is pretty bad. I don't think it's run-ending, okay? Is it bad? Yes. Is it run-ending? I don't think so. But... we got 3 moves left. Kana, Kaze, and Charlotte. Kana, Kaze, Charlotte. What is the play for these 3 units? Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. Akmaku Tree, what say you? What say you, Akmaku Tree? How are we playing this? With Haitaka dead, what's the play, Akmaku Tree? A move late to save? Yeah, a move late. Look, we don't choose when we get called upon, okay? In good times and bad times, the only thing that matters is that when we get the call, we answer, okay? Except if your move is a panic move, in which case, put down the fucking phone. And cancel your phone plan. Alright. Okay. My move Kaze, up 1, left 1, equip steal. Okay, this is an ambitious... I don't know, this is a throw, but it's not a throw. Does he take a lot of damage here? I actually have no clue. He's got 27 res. I'm just worried about the guy shooting. The turret might cook him. It might. It might. It's in the middle ground. It's in a middle ground. Final 2 moves, Kana and Charlotte. Kana and Charlotte, let's roll it. Steve, what do you got for us? Where are you putting Kana? There's not really a throw available right now, TBH. Kana Mata El Mata El Titre? I actually don't know what you're saying. Max left? Max what? Mata kill the puppet? It's not specific. The reason I think I blanked is because I didn't get any directions. You could kill this puppet from like 50 different tiles. I'm gonna need a tile, Steve. From the right. Okay, directly from the right, from the 2 range, from the bottom right, like, with what weapon? This isn't your first rodeo, Steve, okay? Because look, every tile matters in what's possible and what's not possible, you know? From turn to turn, there's a reason I asked for people to be specific, because, you know, you got a butterfly effect, you know? 2 range, Gyp Destroyer, Kana's Pen is almost guaranteed. Kana's Pen's probably the wave. The pen, you got it. That's a kill.
Sorry.
That's a kill. And a level up for Kana as well. HP, speed, luck, res, decent level. Final move, Charlotte. Where are we putting Charlotte? To cap up this eligibility cycle as well. Everybody update your moves in chat. Update them, update them. This is the final move before an eligibility reset on next turn. So this is your last chance to get in a move to get something down on the board, okay? Your last chance. Until we reset that eligibility, okay? So get in your moves. What are we doing with Charlotte and Keaton, who's in the back there? Should I stay in chat or read manhwa? Stay in chat, alright? There's no manhwa that has a better plot than Chaplay's Fire Emblem, and that's facts. You think solo leveling has anything on this shit? Alright, you think? No. Alright, here we go. Sun. What are we doing, Sun? Let me look at your chat history. Okay, we're trying to get someone killed. I mean, this doesn't even kill anybody, by the way. But, I mean, Keaton left of Leonard. Separate Charlotte up with the worst weapon. It doesn't, it's the best I can do? I guess so. Worst Avo is the killer. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Enemy phase coming up. It's a big one. Haitaka's dead. This can set up or cause a lot of pandemonium this next turn here. So, here we go. The shurikens both missed. That's huge. Hana heals up to 21. Tiger Spirit 22 versus Charlotte. That actually baits away from Joe. I think this might be counterintuitive. Because now they're not going to go for Joe at all. Joe might be harder to throw, actually. Xander takes 7. Deals some damage back. Level up, a good one too. Especially that speed. Okay, lock, touch. Oh, okay. Now they go after Joe, but Joe's cooking him. Joe's cooking him, and now he's getting some doubles too. He's getting some doubles in. Okay, Joe. Okay, Joe. Joe says this isn't over. And now Kaze can cook here too. Kaze can cook. He's killing them off screen. He missed, but... Dude, why is it not the cinematic angle, man? There we go. There's the cinematic angle. Now, bam, shablam, shablam. That's a kill as well.
Had no choice.
That's a kill as well. And now things get really interesting here. Reinforcements arrive as well. And that make throwing a bit easier. So, I'm going to go through the options. And then I'm going to reset eligibility. Okay? If you want Joe dead, you attack Hana and pray you whiff. That's the play. You attack Hana, pray you whiff. Or I guess you could send Joe down here and try to get hit, but... Now, if you want to kill Kana... I mean, I'm trying to think who can even do it. Ophelia can't make it. Ophelia might have been able to do it. You can grab a weaker sword from the Convoy, yes, if you want. We are going to reset eligibility, yeah. Up here, if you want to keep playing, just keep doing what you're doing, to be honest, you know. We can't make it to this Dragon Vein here. Can Xander kill Hana? Again, that's a 45. It's a 50-50 to do it with Xander. And I think that's really it. Xander and Joe are the only ones who can hit Hana right now. That I can see, unless this guy dies, in which case it opens up a few more options, like Ophelia going in. And I mean, if Ophelia goes in, she can get it done, I think. And you do have these reinforcements here as well. But yeah, alright, here we go. I'm going to reset eligibility, and then chat, you're going to have to get creative. You're going to have to get creative. Here we go. As of now, eligibility has been reset. Everybody can be rolled once more. Everybody can be rolled. So, Joe is probably the most important move here. Funnily enough, your best chance of killing Kana is with Joe, I think. But also, it's your only way to kill him on a 50-50 there, unless you go grab a weaker weapon. You can also kill this guy and set up Ophelia to go in. That's also an option there too. I keep saying Kana, it's Hana. Okay, Hana, Kana, my bad, okay? You got some shenanigans over here. Camilla can actually technically be thrown. Actually, she can't. She can't fly in there. But, I mean, Camilla can start running up the map, theoretically. If you want to speedrun this thing, Camilla going after Yukimura, probably your best bet, to be honest. You can get a kill on this guy, and then Camilla can just kind of go off to the races if you want to race to the finish. Yeah, lots of interesting options here. I got 49 entries, by the way. If you haven't hit the like button already, what are you doing with your life? All right, we got 78 likes and 120 people in here. And then nobody's hitting the like button? Like, come on, man. We should be getting things easy on a stream like this, all right? A guy like me on a stream like this, with entertainment such as chat plays Fire Emblem, I mean, how are we not at a hundo already, man? Come on. It's not like you get the dings too, okay? You get the dings. It's not like a one-way street, okay? So, here we go. Here we go. Critical moment. If we can make it past this section, or if we do make it past this section, I think our odds of actually beating the chapter are pretty high. It's really dealing with this. But there's also a lot of moves left, so here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. Strange encounter. What's the play? We're killing Joe. My move, Joe, grabs the weakest sword from the convoy and attacks Hana with it. I need my husband alive Fuck my stupid gay baka life. Alright, the weakest sword from the convoy is a bronze sword. The bronze sword is 1 HP away, but it doesn't kill. But theoretically, Dragon Fang would kill, no? It can't proc it. Oh, it can't proc it. Alright. I think he's done. I think he's done. Unless. Unless there's one last miracle left in here. There's 9, those are 92 whiffs. They're not you know, it's not 100 on that hit rate. Here we go. Is this the end, friends? Is this the end? Is Haitaka enough to make the House of Cards crumble? Surely this is the end, right? Surely this is the end. I ain't reading all that. Alright, here we go. It whiffed, and this is the end. This is surely it. Yep. Game over. Game over. Joe goes down. And I realize I didn't even update the ticker until this point in time. This is chapter 22, and this was attempt 1. This was game over 55. This is death 220. And after Haitaka goes down, the entire run falls to pieces. I mean, it was great up until that Haitaka death, I'll tell you that. It was great up until that point. It was real good, but alas, it was not meant to be. It was not meant to be, and we learned a lot. I think on this run, we learned a lot about the best way. My bad, I have to sneeze. We learned a lot about the good ways we can tackle this chapter. Did I count both Haitaka and Joe? I think I remember updating the death counter for Haitaka, but not the other part of the ticker. I think we learned a lot, and I think more than ever, I believe in chat beating this chapter. I think we have all the tools we need to get it done. All the tools we need. The biggest obstacle is Hana. That's the biggest obstacle here. I think with our current team, we can do it. So even though this run was not successful, I think we got the intel we needed to get our strats together, you know? So. Whew. Very interesting. Very interesting. I'm going to mute the audio. That will be the only run tonight. So I'll let the audio explode and kill my ears and save you from it. And then turn the audio back on. And then I'll just exit. Do we restart the chapter? Not right now. We're done. We're done for tonight at least. By the way, while I've got 120 of you all here, I do want to plug, if you want to support, I'm trying to get into the, well, I'm trying to get in. I don't really pick if I get in or not, but I'm trying to make a push, promo myself a bit for Say Jam Slam. So if you want to help me out, I'm going to drop my link to my Twitter again. If you think I'm a haha funny man and you want other people to think I'm a haha funny man, then I'll share the tweet. If you want to help out, retweet, send a like, tell me how I saved your cat from your house when it was on fire, and how I jumped in and not only saved the cat, but I saved you. That's the place to do it, okay? But yeah, Reddit recap. We'll hop on that, and then we'll call it a night. Is there likes yet, by the way? Have we hit 100 likes? We're close, right? You were the one who set my house on fire? No. I'm the one who saved you from the house that got set on fire. I don't know who did it. I mean, that's anyone's guess, but... it's anyone's guess, but... You know... I'm just saying, a left-right mix-up on the way to the fire exit, yeah, I mean, that could kill anybody, but luckily I was there to set the record straight, you know? I was there to make sure that, you know, you made it through to the other side. We're at 89 likes, by the way. We're 11 away from a hundo. I know there's 11 of you in here who haven't hit the like button, by the way. I know you're out there. Alright, if you want your house to stay not on fire, then I think it's best in your best interest to hit the like button. Do we go all the way back to chapter 1? Fuck no. We restart the chapter. No fucking way do we go back to the beginning. That would be insanity. Holy fuck. We've been doing this playthrough for a year at this rate. Or at this... We're about to hit the year mark on this playthrough. If we had to go back to the beginning for every fucking reset or death, that would be ridiculous. That would be ridiculous. We're at 91 likes, by the way. 91 likes. I'm not doing... Chat plays Iron Man is probably the worst combination of traits I've ever seen in my life. Actually, yeah, we start in Awakening. If we die in Conquest, we go back to Awakening Chapter 1. And then have to beat Awakening to get back to Conquest. That's actually how it works. You know? We have to go back to the very first chat plays Fire Emblem, you know? Alright, let me get up the Reddit. Only a few posts today. Only a few posts. That's all good. I'm okay with a short Reddit recap. We're at 92 likes, by the way. 8 more likes, y'all. Come on. 8 people of the, like, 100 people still here. There's gotta be, I mean, somewhere, right? Some of you gotta have not hit the button. I mean, just check. For me? For me? Alright, I'll stop the shilling. If we hit a hundo, we hit a hundo. I'm just trying to get you guys the dings, okay? I'm looking out for you. Alright? Alright, we had the popcorn meme, the Yukimura meme, and then we have the, wait, everyone's Italian? Always have been. I mean, not everybody. Joe's not Italian. Pitched up Joe somehow turns into Italian. In fact, any accent I can do, if I pitch it up, somehow becomes Italian, but, you know, I don't know what it is, man. It just happens to me. It just happens to me. I have to go up octaves and the fucking spirit of Sicily enters my soul. I don't know what it is, man. It's cosmic. It's beyond my control. Okay? It just comes to me. It enters me. I get possessed by the soul of Italy. Maybe the real Boo is, you know, the one in the Mediterranean, you know? Maybe that's the root cause of all this strife, you know? I'd like to blame Italy, actually. This is Italy's fault somehow. Alright, what do we got up here? First ever Reddit post. Clap, clap, let's go! We love new people posting on the Reddit, alright? First ever Reddit post. I have a meme I whipped up in like 5 minutes. You know what? We appreciate any memes that are whipped up. You're nobody! I just want pie. This is a good one, too. This is a good one. That is crazy. She be yelling at that fucking Mac, man. The fuck the macaroni supposed to do? You know? Or is she talking to herself in rage, you know? Maybe she's projecting onto the macaroni. I mean, who hasn't done that before? Alright, you're cooking, something slips, falls on the floor, you know. Fuck you, Pan! You know? And then, but you know whose fault it really is? I mean, the motherfucker who fucking had it slip out of their hands, you know? But we seek blame in everyone but ourselves, you know? This reminds me of, like, a very funny story from my family where I forget who this was, but I had a relative who the way they described, this was in Spanish, the way they described something falling out of the fridge and hitting them was that the fridge threw the food at them. As opposed to it was like an act that the fridge did and not like an act that like actually is kind of your own fault in some way for putting something in a shitty position in the fridge. But no, it's the fridge. The fridge threw it at me. Like that's the type of shit that people be on sometimes. I don't even blame them. Sometimes you had a bad day and you just can't, you can't take another piece of accountability. You just gotta. It's got to be someone else's fault just to get through the day, man. Sometimes that's just the way the world works, all right? Sometimes that's the way it's got to be. So yeah, fuck that macaroni is the moral of the story. Fucking loser ass, nobody, no hoes, no followers, not even trying to get into the Seijan slam, all right? The only thing I'm Seijan slamming is that macaroni onto the fucking floor. You feel me? All right? Stupid ass fucking macaroni. Anyways. Popcat feature. Oh, we got the beautiful singing. My beautiful voice. My beautiful voice. 1 second. Turn off the Citra audio. It already is off. I didn't realize that there was no audio. Or no music here. Turn on the Chrom audio. It kind of works. It kind of works. It's kind of perfect. I'm loving it, to be honest. I'm kind of living for it, to be honest. I think that I'm kind of living for it. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of this post. That's an updo for me, all right? You win the internet today, good sir. Oh, it's Goat Kid. Of course it's a Goat Kid post, you know? You win the internet today, good sir. Can we add one of those emotes from the moves make no sense? Okay, I like this one. Don't panic. I guess pet project, go find the like a what the fuck question mark emote. This one I'm not vibing with. I don't feel this spiritually. This one I feel a lot more spiritually, but if you can find an emote with this energy, I like this one. But and there's links in the comments. Yeah. I'm down for an emote with this energy because I honestly I fuck with this energy. Sometimes the move does demand an energy like this, you know? So I feel it and I want to endorse it. Chapter 22 stats. 2 deaths. Honestly, not the worst run of all time. Again, that was kind of a run feeling out the chapter, and I think we felt it out. I think we got some strats going forward we can pull off. Miguel low on 15 kills still. Dareth creeping up though, catching up. These two are gonna be in the running at the end for sure. For sure. I think it's gonna get close by the end. It's gonna get close. Odin Dark still at 20. I mean, Odin Dark's gonna be impossible to overtake, man. Also, Joe's still divided by 5 is like down here when it's like 50 and would ruin the graph. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Any last second posts in the Reddit? I mean, is this good? I don't know if is this good for Twitter? I guess. I mean, I'm a bit more buff than that, to be honest, but you know. I think you mostly got it right. I think it's pretty good for Twitter. It's pretty good. It's close. Can I answer your question? The fan art under the Yukimura post? Needs the beard? Look, the art probably will not have the beard for a while. Okay? I don't know if I want to pay right now to update that icon. Maybe next year, alright? If the beard sticks around long enough to be iconic, then, you know, maybe I'll pull through with that. But what's the question in this post? In the Yukimura post? The fan art under it. Oh, this. Oh, I forgot! I didn't look at this fan art. This is incredible fan art, by the way. I actually saw this in my feed already. This is so good. This is so good. I do love this. I forgot to show this on stream earlier, but yeah. Love this. Is the format appropriate for an end card? Should you post art separately? It's up to you. It's marked with the tag, so Scarf can pick it and put it on. So I think you're good. But I mean, regardless, iconic, straight heat. Another updoot for you. All right, the updoots are flowing today. The updoots are flowing. But yeah, great post. Great post. Great post. I think we're good on the Reddit for today. Any other last second ones? Don't want to sneak in? No, I think we're good. All right, we're almost at midnight, so that's probably a good time for me to log off and leave it there. We're gonna have one more stream before the holidays, okay? One more stream before the holidays. That'll be on Thursday. After Thursday, I will not be able to stream until the new year. So Thursday will be the final stream of the year. And then in the new year, let me look at the calendar real quick. You're probably looking at the 5th. Yeah, the 5th. So the 19th will be the last stream, and then the 5th of January is when I anticipate I'll be back and able to stream again. So yeah, no Pav Christmas. I'll be visiting family. I won't have access to my setup, so I'll be with family, taking a break from it all. You know, look, my stream schedule has been pretty good. I've been good at following it, so it's been a bit since my last like real big break. I think my last break was when I went to, I think, LA. But in between those like small, maybe week-long breaks, I've been consistent with the stream schedule. And yeah, when I get back in January, it'll be back at it again. Another probably full month in January. I don't think I'm going anywhere in January. If the Sage Jam Slam happens and I get into Sage Jam Slam, that will change the schedule for sure. The schedule, if I get into Sage Jam Slam, is very different. Why'd I go to LA even though that place sucks? What do people just like not like going places? What? Why would I go to LA? I mean, I'm not even the biggest LA fan, but like, what? I got to go to a tournament, support my boy. I was actually in northern LA with a friend where it was very nice and beautiful weather. I got back and it was freezing rain. Yeah, maybe I did like some sunshine. Like, what the fuck? I'm not even gonna in an LA endorsement here. I'm not, in terms of cities, it's not even my favorite, but like, why would I go to LA? I don't know. There is stuff to do in LA. There's stuff going on. I would never move there, but LA and Ontario are basically the same. It's that bad. Look, I'm not gonna... Dude, we're gonna have a bonus Yapise topic here, okay? Like... I would never live in LA, but visiting it is fine. Also, I think Miguel's talking about Ontario, California, and not Ontario, Canada. Unless you're talking about Ontario, Canada, Miguel, in which case I think you're tripping a bit. I think you might need to get some things checked out. Because Ontario is a place in California. It is a place in Cali. It's also Ontario CA is the abbreviation for the state. So I know some people fuck it up. Because Ontario, Canada is also Ontario CA. I mean the one with the waterfall. You mean Niagara Falls? Is Ontario, Canada just Niagara Falls to you? Yep. Miguel, oh, you know nothing. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Thank you for the 10-second ban. Yeah, you can time him out for that. That's actually just blatant falsehoods, so... I thought it was in Australia. True. True. Look, I've only been to Niagara Falls a handful of times, but... I don't think I'm even able to have an opinion on which side of Niagara Falls is better. Look, my take, okay. Before we end the stream, my California takes, okay? I have been in California, I've been to LA twice, I've been to San Francisco, I've been to San Jose, and I've stayed in like the middle area in the Bay Area between SF and San Jose. I prefer NorCal to SoCal. I don't like LA. The city proper itself, LA, I don't like being in. When I was staying with my friend in North LA, it was very pretty, it was very nice, I had a great time, and it was beautiful. And same in NorCal, south of San Francisco. I think, does the traffic suck? Yes, but, you know, preferring NorCal is kind of a basic take. Okay, and? Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that information, man. Like preferring muffin tops? I'm gonna time you out personally, Miguelo. You are talking nonsense right now. You're gone for the rest of the stream. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's like liking muffin tops? What the fuck are you talking about? Look, that's just trolling. That's just bait, man. Like, what the fuck does that mean? It's like preferring bad places to good places? Guru Cheeks, Look, people who live in California are so insufferable about their California takes. Like, what is it with this? Anybody I talk to in California or from California about California always has some, like, crazy-ass take about the other part of California. Even though when you're in California, you're like, wow, this is one of the most beautiful, best weather places on the entire planet. And they still find a way to just bitch about everything. It's impressive. Okay, I spend 6 months of my life fucking inside, hiding from the elements, because if I step outside, I turn into an icicle. And then people in California, who are fucking in giant state too, to overgeneralize, where the weather's beautiful, fucking the whole year round, they act like they're fucking, they live in, I don't know, a third world country, man. I don't know, man. It's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous, alright? Also, yes, living in a place does not equal visiting a place. That is also true. The experience of visiting a place, very different from visiting the experience of living in a place. I can understand living in LA and saying, fuck living in LA, because I would never live in LA too, alright? Having to drive anywhere in that traffic would suck and probably would make me insane. And maybe that's the stem of this. You know, maybe we've got to the root cause here. That traffic and car dependency just makes everyone miserable. In which case, you know, we can agree on that. You know, I'll shake on that, you know? I'll shake on that. Why don't they just walk? Tell me you've never been to LA without telling me you've never been to LA. Insane guy, if you walk in LA, you are probably gonna die. What's up with that? Yeah, that is a very European post. LA desperately needs better transit. Look, this is what I mean. You guys got a bonus Yapise because Guru Cheeks asked about LA randomly, and now we're on a rant. But from what I know, LA is investing in their infrastructure, in their transit right now. It's just gonna take a bit for it all to get online because they're so far behind. I live with that, but I live more southern than LA for a good reason. I've wanted to visit. I assume you're talking about San Diego. San Diego is a place I would want to visit. LA's in my top 7 ops. Who's not your op, Guru Cheeks? Who's not your op? Because NorCal's your op, LA's your op. You've eliminated, like, most of the fucking state at this point. Like, who's not your op? Is it just, like, San Diego? The place I live? Yeah, you don't have to dox yourself. The place I live, that's not an op. Wow, that's real progress. Wow, the place I live, not an op. Alright, so place I live, not op. Anywhere else in the world, op, all caps. Good, we got it. We figured it out. We figured it out. The place I live is not an op. Don't dox yourself, Guru. Don't dox yourself. I think it's very funny. It's very funny. people from Cali either be the most chill or the most insufferable people on the planet, and it's like no in between. It's crazy. Anyways, good stream, guys. Good stream. You got me in a very hyperactive mood, so... You got me in a very hyperactive mood, so you got me yapping right now. I'm not gonna ride this one out. I think for my sake, I should actually have a... I should bring it down. It's midnight. Time to chill out. Play some games and then go to bed, you know? I think that's the play. Anyways. Thank you everybody for tuning in. I'll see you on Thursday for the final stream of the year. And we'll be having another go at chapter 22. See you then.